Hello everybody. I'm very tired. I'm feeling a little worse unfortunately right now, but hopefully Genshin will cure me and I won't feel so crappy anymore. But hello again. Hi Prime, hi Taki, how's it going guys? It's been so long, right? A whole like 2 hours. Who'd have thunk it? But I'm ready for some Genshin. I'm really excited. I'm nervous. I'm excited. And that's about it right now. Nervous and excited. I want to see what Natlan has to offer. I've heard it's really good for the story so far. But I don't know. Pretty sure Kachina can cure everything. A 4 or 6-eyed hamster again. You are. Which hamster are you? Let me try and see this. Will it show me? It will not. Why won't it show me? Can I see some settings, please? Can I please see? There we go. Okay. I can see it now. You can hear but not the best friend. You're at a friend's house, so the gathering is loud. Oh. I can pick them up, I can shake them around, I can throw you off screen. I can move around. Let me find yours though. I'm curious who you are. I don't know this villager's name off the top of my head. You gotta be in the list because you're on the screen, right? Why is there so many people in this list? Wow, there's so many names. Oh, I forgot somebody came into the chat named Duolingo once. I was like, wait, what is this? There you are. You are Hamlet. This is the villager's name, Hamlet. You may drag me. There you go. Yeet. Okay, let me see. Hamlet has glasses on his head. We can remove those. And on his face. There we go. Would you like to keep your glasses? We could change your villager too if you're familiar with Animal Crossing. We have a few to choose from. We don't have very many considering how many there are. But we have quite a few. But it automatically just assigns you a character and just either gives them an outfit or an item to hold or puts glasses on them. So I don't really know how the game decides it or whatever, but yeah, quite a few to choose from. There's 6 pages. I'm not sure how many are on each page. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we have 54 villagers to choose from, it looks like. Maybe 53. 53 to choose from? But yeah. If you want, I can give you your glasses back though. Maybe just glasses on the face instead of double. But you guys can always let me know if you want me to change it. But enough messing around with stream avatars, I guess. And we can switch over to Genshin. Pause our BGM. Alright. Fine with whatever. Natlan time, yeah! Okay. Please let me know if I need to adjust the audio at all. But first things first, gotta check my mail. I get some free gifts today. I'm excited. I'm excited for this little guy. And 400 primos, but the little guy, I'm excited. And thank you. Okay, how do I use this little guy is my question. Purchase those. Hopefully the fun here will help me forget how you still don't appreciate our Furina enough even after that Act 5 Supreme story. He's a gadget. That's what I thought. Diesel said I'll probably like Furina more after I do her story quest. We're a ways away from doing that, but look at him, he's so cute! But first things first, this is what I gotta do. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I just gotta go over here real quick.
It's getting cold, you say? I feel fine.
Oh, he disappears in combat? That's cool. That's cool.
Shine down.
Oh, I wanted to do that just for you guys. For the ult. I wanted to see him hide in his little egg. Look at him! He's hiding in it! 'Cause it's cold! Isn't that so cute? I love him. Okay, that's the only reason I wanted to come to Dragonspine. Sorry. That's all I needed. Thank you. Okay. Expedition reward. You know what? Let's go to Fontaine, because the Adventurers Guild is like right there in Fontaine. But I haven't done anything in Genshin yet today. I was waiting for stream. Basically waiting to get this little guy.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you, Catherine. Okay. I have some of my expeditions set to money just because I've been running low. But what do I have for you guys? Do you have any updates for you guys? I got Furina's E up to level 7. I did that off stream the other day. Also off stream. Got her weapon up to level 80. I've been working on Yao Yao and Sing Cho a little bit. Their talents are really suffering though. Talents are not looking good. And then I used Tainari like so little the other day, but I love his ears, so then I decided to start leveling him up a little bit. Look at his ears. They move. Huh. So Tainari's level 40. He's on the back burner. He's not like, I'm not like really leveling him up. It's just, oh, if I had the stuff, I leveled him up. But yeah, Yao Yao is a little more leveled talent-wise than Sing Cho. He's only got into his Q. 46 just to get the wishes? I guess so. Mulani's E is level 7. I don't think I've really done any other leveling of any kind. But or at least the Ascension, yeah. Cause I got the free wish here. I don't have any of these. But talent wise, gonna pay. Toma, I think I did get. Yeah, I got this to level 10 the other day. And then the only thing is really I've been focusing a lot on Raiden. I still would like to get her to level 90, but it's not like the biggest priority. But just getting the stuff for her weapon, I wanted to really try and get it to level 90. Maybe we could start off the stream running that domain once or twice. Because I do have a good amount of resin. So maybe we'll start the stream with that and then jump into Natlan. Just to... I don't know, what do you think? Use my resin, yeah. I'm thinking we at least run that domain once, twice if we have to. I'm not sure what I do and don't have in terms of the materials for that. I don't know if you need help too. I should be okay. It's just when I run domains, I don't have like any good luck, you know what I mean? It's the luck that I'm missing. Cause like, I'll run the domain and I'll finish it like really quick sometimes. But then I don't get like anything for it. And I'm like, I ran it so fast I don't even get like good rewards. Cause the one time I beat it like really fast, like just one of them, I don't remember which domain it was. And I was like, why do I not get like... I got like more of the brown ones than anything, and that's like the lowest level of the rewards for it, for the talent thing. I did not mean to use his E, by the way. And it's like, why? Yeah, it gives me more of these, and then I like barely ever get any of these ones. It's always these two, no matter how fast I finish it. And I'm like, my luck is awful.
I'll take the lead today.
Oh, he's so cute.
Let's see.
Oh, whoops, wrong character. I'm out of practice. I'm out of practice.
It's for medical research.
Ow. Didn't really mean that. Didn't really mean that either. I haven't been playing it today. Give me a break, okay? Oops, I didn't mean to do that either. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey there! Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Hold still! Don't be nervous! Just relax!
Okay, it was messy, but we got there. That was not good. You know what I should... Probably not today, but someday I should get your guys' help with, as far as like fighting goes, is the local legends, those three like Fatui guys. That fight is so hard. I'm like, am I ever gonna be able to fight these guys? It's like ridiculous how hard it is. And I'm like, oh, I'm like only world level 8, which yeah, that's like high, but at the same time I'm like, why are they so difficult? No problem. I tried to fight him again yesterday, and Al Haytham died, and then Raiden Shogun died, and I'm like, it's over, it's done. Oh, it's done. Once killed 2 of them, they reset on me, decided to never go back there again. Yeah. Kazuha is definitely the key to the shields, you swirl them together. See, that's my thing, is I have Kazuha. I feel like he's pretty strong. I just don't know what team to run him in. Oh my gosh. Sorry, YouTube held that. That's funny. Okay, let's leave the domain. I'll just craft some of this into condensed resin. Have you heard of the capybara fight? I have. I've heard of it. I know he's tough. And I don't know where he is, but I know he exists. Oh, this is not where I need to be. Sorry, Catherine. Getting flagged for hate speech. I I guess it would technically be bullying, yeah. Even if it's not directed at anybody, it's still like YouTube being like, no, 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 don't say that. Oh, I should see what I could craft with those. Whoops. Give me bonus, Elhatham, give me bonus. Dang it, Elhatham. What's the point of this if you won't do it? Oh, there we go, we got a bonus. I'm sorry, I talk crap. Do it again. Dang it. Clapped the capybara's cheeks. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay. The capybara's cheeks. Okay, we're gonna run that domain one more time. That phrasing, yeah. Yeah, I haven't run into the capybara yet. But the 3 for 2 guys, I've tried on 2 separate occasions, and it never goes well. And you can't like really like keep them apart either. Like as soon as you start fighting one, the other 2 just like run over and start fighting too. And it's like, please stop. Oh, I forgot Navia's on the team, my bad.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well,
I also kind of want to build up my Navia some more. She's level 90, her weapon is level 80, but her talents are really suffering. But I would really love to build her up for Shilonen? Shilonen? Is that her name? Because that girl is a support, so like Navia would be my DPS. Oh.
that's the way. Hold still.
But yeah, Navia's talents are really suffering. Yeah, she would support Navia well. That's what I thought. And like I could probably like run double Geo, double Hydro, and just keep Furina and Siegeween. Cause Siegeween is just like, I know some people don't like her. I think she's a superior healer, especially if you're using Furina for damage. Cause Furina's little guy is taking everybody's HP, but then Siegeween heals everybody's HP, not just who's on the field. I just love Siegeween. I can't help it. Nice. Not nice. I don't have nearly enough money. Alright, it's ascended at least.
Wait.
Supports everyone well that's not Dendro or Animo. Good to know. I do have... We can double check.
What is the situation?
I have a good amount of wishes saved. 26. Is that a good amount? 26 wishes saved. I think I've used my regular, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's a good starting amount. I saw somebody on TikTok, they were, like, since they added those encounter point things, they're like, oh, this is my dailies, and they just log on, craft the resin, and then get out. They're like, it's over, it's done.
Astra Abyssosk.
Hey,
Thank you for
Catherine.
completing today's commit.
Oh, I have a question for you guys. It is Natlan related. It's also character specific, I suppose. Can each... His weapon that I have on him, this is the free-to-play weapon. I can craft more of these, right? Didn't do it, that's my final answer. People are gonna regret not saving for her. Yeah, I think she's gonna be really good. But don't I need to like buy the blueprint for this weapon somewhere in Natlan? I'm not sure where you get that from. The armorer? Is that in here somewhere? This one? He'll run into him eventually, that's fair. Okay, let's... Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I guess I gotta go further? This way? Ah! Did I go the right way this time? I get so lost in these places. Anywhere in this game I get lost. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to talk to anybody. Stop it, I'm not talking to you. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I didn't mean it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop. I was just trying to loot, I'm sorry. Hello. Buy some weapons? Okay. I don't know what that weapon was called. Is it this one? Earthshaker? That sounds right, right? They need a retreat option for real. I think this is it, right? Earthshaker? I should double check. I don't want to mess it up. Okay, Earthshaker, yes, okay. Okay, I don't know what these other ones are. Oh, that's a bow? Oh, that's the one. Okay. That's the one that's on Kachina. Is this gonna be a free-to-play for Shalonen? That's what it looks like. Nom nom nom, I'm Batman. Welcome in, Sam. How's it going? Shalonen, yeah. I'm just curious how it, what it requires. Oh, Diluc will refund materials? That's cool. Natlan Trounce Domain Challenge Reward. Okay. I don't really craft stuff a whole lot, if I'm honest. But yeah, I think I'll probably go the free-to-play weapon route for her. I'm a little nervous about pulling for her because I feel like my luck has been pretty good. I mean, not in terms of like my pity, but I don't think I've lost the 50-50 since Navia. I lost that 50-50 to Diluc. So I'm a little nervous. Okay. Where am I going? Okay. Oh, I didn't have any dream solvents, but that is good to know. I didn't know you could do that for that. My luck when it comes to Trounce domains is garbage for getting dream solvents. Okay, give me 1 second.
The scribe's work is simple. which is exactly why I took the position.
You know, I might have lost my Navia 50/50 to Tainari, not D-Luke. I lost something else to D-Luke. 3 AM, can't sleep. Played godforsaken pain causing game called Valorant. I've never played Valorant. Oh no, I'm sorry, Prime. Not the high volume. I've never played Valorant. I've watched a couple people play Valorant. I don't think it's for me personally. But when you're talking about pain with games, Apex Apex causes me pain. Oh my gosh, it happened again the other day where I was doing this to get down to a quest area, and it pulled me into the quest and Alhaitham died again. I was so mad. You guys know, I know some of you don't care for Pokemon, and that's totally fine. But have you guys heard of like Pokemon Nuzlocke challenges and stuff like that? Why is the water so loud here? Is that just me? Stop being so loud. But have you guys heard of those challenges? Cause I'm like, cause the idea is like you get the character and you like you can't use them if they die. Like if they die, they're done. You know? And I would like to do that with Genshin, but like maybe I'd start like another free-to-play account like down the road and do that with Genshin. So if they die, I can't use them anymore. But why does it have to be that loud? It was really loud. A screenshot with this part? Really? Worth more for bosses? That's what I'd use it for, cause, is this the right thing? It's not the right thing, is it? This one? This one. Cause for the boss stuff, like, I always get the wrong materials for Kazuha and Yanfei. They both use stuff from Ashtaha. And then Alhaitham, I never get the things I need for him. Siegeween, Fiorina, Mualani all use stuff from the Narwhal challenge. I never get the right stuff for that. The closest I've come is I fought Signora for Toma. I got the wrong stuff, but it turns out it was the thing for Raiden. So I was like, oh, it's technically correct. So it worked out in that way, but I just do not have any luck with getting dream solvents. She'll use the lightless mass. I don't know which thing is called what. Oh, it's a different one. Light. Okay, that's what Irina and Mualani use, I think. But it was like a month, like every time I fought this thing for Alhaitham, I was not getting the right thing. So I've used a lot of Dream Solvent to swap it for him. Oh, it's 2 Dream Solvents to swap for a weapon? Yeah, definitely. Doesn't sound worth it for me. At least not where I'm at now. Like, maybe down the road if I have, like, a bunch of backlog, but still probably not. Dream Solvent is just so rare.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey. We need to head to Natlan next.
Off to Natlan.
Neverland called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
I have well over 200, definitely worth it for me. Oh, if you have that many, I guess it's good. Chalonin will use materials from the Scar machine, not from the whale. I haven't heard one way or the other. I don't think I have any extras from fighting that thing, so I've just always turned them into the things for Alhaitham. Okay, sorry. Nation of Dragons. I haven't met anyone from Natlan either.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations.
But it was that one. That would... I feel like that would make more sense than her and Mualani both using the same thing from the same boss. Because Mualani uses the lightless mass thing, right?
Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes, yes. That
Charlotte.
look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side.
Is this the one you were talking about, Prime? Is this what we were talking about? Mualani used it. I guess I got them mixed up. Yeah, I know Mualani uses it, because her and Furina both use it. Is it?
Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you
Not
two
this
were
one?
about to leave
Okay.
for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, material as in stories.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All
Navia!
those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
Aw.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Thank you. Surprising to see you
Partings
here.
are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
Okay, I was really surprised to see Furina.
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
That's really weird. I don't know.
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Futons. Yep, futons.
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
Her buttons are made of steel, yeah. For the creator of autocorrect was a malicious troll. I think it's definitely can be like horrible sometimes, but when you need it, I feel like it works too.
It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave.
Delete your post? What?
They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say. Many members of the Spina have visited in the
autocorrect.
past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Hope you didn't just jinx us.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we? Well then, traveler.
Cute. Do I actually have to hit the, like, my screenshot button? I don't know how to do it. Do I just, cause it'll have her thing on it. I don't want the thing on it, do I? Does it matter? Yeah, that's what I always do.
Bon voyage!
Cute. It's okay. That's what I stream it for, so it's always here. Can I talk to you guys again?
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
You know, it's nice to see all these people, but I was like low-key hoping for Nouvellette to say goodbye.
Keep for myself.
Perfect.
Nice. Go to Natlan. We could do that. Okay. I need to know what everybody named their little dinosaur guy. Mine is named Nacho.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Quesadilla.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start? Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon.
Nacho's cute. Well, it's like little bandana thingy. It was like red and like Paimon wanted to name it Hash Brown or whatever. So my like brain kept on like the food thing, but the little thing kind of reminded me of Doritos. But I went with Nacho because I thought Nacho sounded cuter.
And once we've met the Archon,
This little bandana's like red.
Idea of what to expect during our journey.
There we go.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
We should be fine. We can hope. Name the dragon Nacho? Yeah! Nacho. Cause his little bandana, it's like, it's red and it's like in square shape, but it's got the things on it. So it reminded me of Dorito, so then I named him Nacho. Dino.
Whoa, check out those colorful pictures on the walls. We've got to be on the right track.
I guess what you named yours? I feel like I wouldn't have a clue. Like once you say it, I'll probably be like, oh, okay. But right now I'm like, I have no idea what you would have named it. Named yours after the obnoxious kid in Indiana Jones' The Temple of Doom. Which one is that? The nice one, Prime. The only Indiana Jones movie I've seen is the one with Shia LaBeouf. I've never seen any of the other ones, I don't think. We got two Saurians, they could be Nacho and Cheese together. They could! I could name the next one Cheese. Or I could go fancy and name him Queso. Queso, like cheese, you know? Get it? Rah 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 rah. Rah 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 rah. Oh, Shia LaBeouf sucked so much. I didn't love it, but it was one of those things. I think I was like at a hotel or something and it was on TV, so I watched it.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this.
Kachina!
But Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
Named Kaido from One Piece?
You
never
can't
watched
seem
One
to
Piece.
find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
I love Kachina's hair.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
Oh no! I'm getting attached to her already.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember?
Oh,
We
look
can't
at
expect a better result
her.
with even fewer people.
She's so sad.
Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is.
Must protect, yeah.
I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers.
Aww.
But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well
I'll
this
help
time,
you. I don't know what we're
there's still a
talking
spot
about,
for you
but
at
I'll
the
help.
victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Except Dory.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't like
Anyway,
Dory.
You guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Oh, Kachina. Oh no, look at her fluffy ears.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
No.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what...
I'm cutting you off, Paimon. Let's just go help her.
Oh gosh,
Look at her ponytail. It's so cute.
Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Okay, sorry, I had to blow my nose. Ended everyone being able to be a good character with enough investment. Dora was the first one I called trash. Yeah, she was my first 4-star, and I just could not get into it. Do not love her. Give her all the head pats. I know, right? She's so
We
cute.
just got to Natlan.
Also, poor Mika.
Oh, welcome, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina. Oh,
Okay.
that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan.
Oh, look at
Although
that.
it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now.
Okay.
If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough. So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
How do you compete and how do I help you?
The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Night Warden Wars? Oh no. I was excited for Dory, pre-farmed for her, made sure to build her up ASAP, gave her good artifacts, pay me back with pure point. Purity disappointment. Yeah. She was like neat to have for like a character, but I did not like her at all. I don't I don't know. It wasn't my play style. For anybody who does like her, I don't know.
Basically, the winners become heroes. And that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame.
Yeah, I like Dory just because she gives me materials back or whatever when I'm crafting, and then she like really consistently does it too, so that's like the best reason I have to have her.
Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me.
I was waiting for him, I was like, huh? Trash. Hello, welcome in, weird person, how's it going?
Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Ooh, one-on-one matches. Finally here, even though it's another stream. It is another stream, it's okay.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although,
Oh my
I
gosh.
don't exactly have any team members anymore.
No, I'll join your team. I don't know what it means, but I'll help
The
you.
key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day.
Oh.
So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
No, I want to help her. How's your quest to achieve Nekomata? We finished the quest and saved all those people. We found out that she joined the Cunning Hares. We did some polls for Caesar, but didn't have any luck getting her. We got 2 Antons today on stream, but that's about it as far as ZZZ went. Don't use Dory out of spite even though she gives materials back. Yeah, I like that she refunds the materials, and then for a while I had Layla to give me back, like, give me a chance at duplicate of the, I think it's the weapon ascension materials or something. But I ended up getting Sing Cho, so now I use Sing Cho to help me get the materials back instead of hoping to get double or whatever it is. I don't know. Whatever ones they do. I have Sing Cho, Dory, and Elhatham can sometimes give me double the one things. You have Caesar? I kind of liked her. I kind of wish I got her, but I still have time. We'll see.
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
Oh, I'll help you. It's okay. I don't know if I can, but I want to help you. She 10 extra on top of it. See, Layla's only ever given me extra materials, like, once. Same with Alhaitham, like, the extra, like, they never do it, but I always, almost every single time, get stuff back when I craft.
At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Oh, is that why you scale off defense?
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
You mean offer to help?
Yep, time for the next phase of our journey to start for real!
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team? Oh! I didn't think I was gonna love her as much as I do. Oh my gosh. Thanks to Sync grinding and hurting my wallet, and the majority of banner characters that have been shown have Ellen Jo, I don't know how to pronounce it, Zhu Yan? Jane Doe and Caesar. I wanted Jane Doe, but I wasn't able to get her in time. I lost my 50-50 on the girl whose name started with a Q, I think. I was just pulling to pull it first, I didn't really know. But are you gonna pull for Shalonen? I am gonna pull for her. I think I have like 24, 25 wishes saved so far. I told you, you did tell me. I'm sorry.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
No.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Can I cheer you on from the sidelines?
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me.
What if I fight all the other competitors and then you win by default?
They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team.
You don't have the girl whose name starts with Q. She wasn't really cool enough for you to spend your pulls. Yeah, I think I just started pulling whenever I started playing, regardless of the character, and then I started actually playing more, so then I was excited. So then it's like, oh, I have to be strategic, because for ZZZ, I am free to play. Disappointed during this part that we can't help her. I'm also disappointed. Pulls at the moment for Ride and C2, and should not come and wait for Clarend rerun? Really? I don't have Clarend. I got Alhaitham instead. That's when I started, was 4.7. So I went for Alhaitham. Chilonen, but they pronounced it Chilonen. I felt like they pronounced it Shalonen. But before that, I was pronouncing it Zalonen or something like that. I can't remember. But the skate Geo girl, you guys know who we're talking about. It works, right? I don't know how to pronounce that character's name, Taki. But severely underrated. I think I liked her in her trial. It's pronounced kind of like Jew? 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 Yeah, I don't remember how I was pronouncing it before, but I thought in the trailer they were pronouncing it like Shalonen. Thingy? Okay. You're sticking with Zilonen.
I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
By too weak, do you mean you're too cute? Look at her ears. No meaning words, yeah. You saw me skip over that, yep.
It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Aww.
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Giant narwhals. I really like your voice, it's so nice. Thank you, I really appreciate it. They nailed the pronunciation of Zhongli and... Is it Kuching? Because they said Kuching, but I thought before it was Ketching, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Chilonen, whatever. I'm tired of other countries deciding how to change English. Pikachu is a little brick. Waifu 1, Waifu 2, and Leopard Mommy Waifu. A Leopard Mommy Waifu, I didn't think about that. More like Kuching? Kuching? Sorry. I was going like money on that one, you know? Ketchup. Her name is Ketchup? That's interesting.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
Oh. I just wanted to help you.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
Mr. Krabs, yeah. I can't. Kuching, all I hear is fake cat girl. Oh my
true
gosh.
adventurer.
Can I just start calling her the Electro Alhaitham? Zhongli. Similar, I guess. Money.
You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become.
You seen her dance idol? Yeah, it's so
You're planning on
good.
staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Oh. What if I drop doing the Archon quest and just build Kachina today?
Learn from us?
I start calling Kachina my daughter.
Yeah,
My
you know,
child.
like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe.
Aww.
I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
Like you.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Aww. What about your competition?
Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
We'll support that decision.
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway.
Aww.
I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
Aww.
But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Oh, I'm so sad for her.
Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day!
Gonna go for now. Happy streaming. Thank you for hanging out, weird person. I really appreciate it.
Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Oh my god. Please, my daughter, I'm going to adopt that pyromanical pile of cuteness. Not fine, you deserve everything in the world, Kachina. Oh hey. I already had her at C6. So that's as far as I had to go to unlock her. That's interesting. Okay. Hang on. Just wanna grab those. I'm pretty sure I already have her C6.
Wait.
Yeah, I have her C6. Kaya and Albedo beat you to it, seems like. Having your travel ability really helps. That's what I've really noticed about Natlan is like, as much as I prefer to just run around and climb and all this stuff, like, Natlan itself, like, it really benefits from having these characters. China C6 and Natlan buff set is a good alternative for Shalonen. I did throw artifacts on her, but I don't know what they are. Because I was actually... I think I was farming for Mualani one day randomly. But... it was just leftovers from that. Girl, the hero of Cinder City is such a bomb set. Yeah. Love Kachina's little mittens. I love her little mittens because it reminds me of the Melusine hands, and I love the way Melusines talk with their hands. Look at her go. Do it, do it. She's so cute. What does she use? Oh, I don't even have any of those. Of course I don't. Yeah, I fought this boss a couple times, but I didn't actually collect the material for it. I guess it's good I've been collecting these. Someday I will level her up. She could breakdance at the Olympics. She could. She's so cute. She could do anything. I know someone that is a Kachina main after seeing the upcoming weapon banner, going all out for the new weapon banner for Kachina's signature weapon. Yeah. Finish can each quest and you have the material for Kachina to level 60. Interesting. Just stretching. Now I'm breakdancing. Surprise breakdance.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
The giant drill?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually.
Interesting.
It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
So, Saurians aren't bishops?
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views.
Anyone's looking at each other. That's why I switched.
But I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Aww. I love her ponytail. It's so cute. He's going crazy.
Come on, over here.
Aw, look at him. Selling dragon egg thing? It's in my mailbox. You should have one too. I did get that achievement. I did. I did that the other
Allow me
day.
to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
So I named my I love it. Yeah. But yeah, in your mailbox you should have gotten 400 Primo gems and the little egg guy for today through Tuesday. We're getting rewards for the 4-year anniversary. Oh yeah, today, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yes. The little belly bumps they do. They do it so much.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Aww.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe.
You have the paper bird from another anniversary? Oh, neat. Huge difference in rewards when they changed leadership. That's what it sounds like.
Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house.
For your anniversary, got 3 fates. For your anniversary, get a 10-pole. Yeah.
Children of Echoes have the
Tenfold.
closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today.
Give the dinos a bag of Takis and you got a little Mexican kid. You can say that because you're Mexican. I actually... Diesel and I were somewhere the other day. Oh, I was at the gas station and they didn't have like regular Takis. They had like Takis chips. And I was like, that's not the same. So I feel like I can't get that for my first experience for Takis. But then when Diesel and I were at a different store, they only had like bulk things of Takis. And I was like, I'm not going to get that for my first experience of Takis either. So I was like, I don't want a whole big box of like the mini bags. I don't want
All
that.
Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
Oh.
See? Io agrees with me.
Nacho! See, guys, it's Nacho. Sorry, I got excited. I was wondering where he was.
Oh! You're here too!
The mini ones are amazing, yeah?
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet
Nacho.
little thing. I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine.
Io looks like he's ready to fight.
Alright, you two
They're
go
so
have
excited.
fun. I've got some
Oh my
important
gosh.
business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
The memes back when the devs were like 3 whole fates.
Don't slip
He
and fall.
can't be placed in the teapot.
This is the most
I didn't even
cherished
try.
and
I didn't think
sacred
about
item
it.
in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Oh.
Wyab? Is that a god of some sort?
You just smack at her belly. I just heard a sound as Diesel holding the cat and just give her belly pats. Yeah, I wouldn't know about any previous anniversaries. Want Saurians to be able to walk with us? Yeah, that would be so cool.
Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Oh, I've done other quests for this guy.
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
There was a world quest where I had to like fight him to do something else. I did that world quest.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Okay, I'm gonna put this on auto for a second and drink some of my Dr. Pepper.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Yeah, this voice does not fit him at all. Genshin's version of the weekend. Yeah, this voice is not okay.
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
We show you our adventurer handbook. It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
Met from Roblox. Genshin's weekday, oh my gosh.
Huh. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Paimon
Okay.
is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well,
How does he
maybe
just
this
know
one's
who we
not
are all of a
that bad.
sudden?
It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious.
You just knew our
and all
name
that.
from our book?
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
It's Tuesday!
Nope.
That is one of my favorite jokes of Letterkenny. We're going to... The weekend is here. It's yeah, in 4 days. It's Tuesday. Oh my gosh. He knew it because he read the script. Oh my gosh. The Fro
Learn
doing
well from her,
calculations. I
Kachina.
can't.
It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Chief, can I join her
Apologies
team?
for not trusting your word.
Please?
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina...
I would die for
isn't
Kachina, don't
registration
even worry
to
about it.
close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit.
He's the same kind of voice as Chef from South Park. Ugh. Not even that deep of a voice, but like definitely something different. Like when she claps so well with mittens on. That's just her power.
I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Oh my gosh. I love her.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
Chief, can I join her team?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories.
He doesn't sound very, like, engaged in the role. Like, engaged in the lines that he's delivering right now, you know what I mean? Like, I feel no passion. It's just reading the words off the page, you know?
You can think of an ancient name
That's just me?
almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the
Very
time he fought his
deadpan,
last
yeah.
one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Oh my gosh, I love that there's like the little design that like matches her kind of, and then the little like Saurian design. You're exactly right, that's how I see his voice acting. Yeah. Like, give me like a little emotion, like a little something.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa.
Oh.
That black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the
Interesting.
name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Aww.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names.
Sorry, I just wanted to comment on like how dynamic Kachina looks because she's like an actual character versus an NPC character, because like her little thing on her forehead can move about and stuff, and like the brightness of her colors, but like his necklace is like attached to him. It's not like a separate thing, and like her little armband is like little 3D, and then this is like flat against his arm. It's just so funny to me.
Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers
See, it's like
looked
flat
upon
against
them
him.
and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it.
Very different than NPCs in other regions, yeah. Well, I've heard that the ones that have world quests for you will like chase you down in Natlan. That's what I've heard.
So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyab's judgment after receiving an ancient name.
But yeah, you might be able to see it better here, like his like bracelets versus like her armband thing. It's just funny.
As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
Cheetah.
it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Yes, I remember getting close to one you made it randomly. Yeah, apparently they chase you down here.
Right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Yes, I'll go with you.
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event!
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Aw.
Alright, we're off! See you later, Chief!
See you later, Chief. Goodbye.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Ow. See you later, Three Comb. I can't.
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me.
Aw.
But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
I checked
It's
some
not
day
their
quill
fault,
earlier. It does not
really.
help.
The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan.
No, you're too cute to get an earful. Yeah, look how fuzzy her little ears are.
We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation.
Yeah, defend your nation.
Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop,
Your
the
twitches.
Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Wonder if Shilonen? Wonder if they're sisters? I don't think so. But I don't know. She made it turbo twirly. She also made Malvika's glasses, right? Is that how it's pronounced?
Statue is
Malvika?
so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha! Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome!
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Make my primo count 0.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
I need her to be my daughter. Are you just trying to get Shilonen, or do you want her like multiple constellations? But yeah, I don't think they're sisters.
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Going for C2.
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
What is your... Do you have any current pity built up? I'm curious what it's at.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven?
Also, is anybody going for Chiori as well?
That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Usually pull a 5-star every 30 pulls. I wish I had that luck. You already have Chiori. That much I could have guessed. Can't think about another waifu. Wonder what your luck ranking is?
Take it away, Traveler!
I know I have bad luck. The only... Well, not bad luck, I guess. I've only lost a couple 50-50s. But I usually go, like, really high in pity. Like, the best pity I've ever done was getting Raiden's weapon at, like, 30 pity. That was my earliest. Before that, my earliest is, like, 72, 75, somewhere around there. So why can't you just do it on command, but I have to go to a statue every time I want to change it?
Wow! Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that!
Exactly, yeah, like what the heck was that? I haven't lost a 50-50 yet in ZZZ, knock on wood, nice. Hope to lose one of your 50-50s to Dia. Nice. Yeah, ZZZ, I've lost one, but that's the only one I've had so far. But yeah, at that I'm like, you're literally set to Geo right now, Traveler, what are you doing? Is coming back. I think the last one I lost was Navia. I think I lost that to Tainari and I haven't lost since. Towards the end of the story of the game we might be able to swap. That would be neat.
Let me give it a try!
Oh. Oh.
Nope. Still just Geo.
Oh.
Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
Just wait
She's
until
so
you hear
cute.
about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
What's what? Oh, I fought that thing. At least you tried, Kachina. Yeah, she's so cute.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar! They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Oh, that's just so casual. Still just Geo, meanwhile everyone's suffering from desperately wanting a vision. Oh.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this.
What is that?
They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them.
Aw.
I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Aw.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
Thank you.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Oh my gosh. She's so cute. Oh. We're getting close. I feel like there was something else I was gonna show you guys, and I can't remember. Oh, look at the little guy. He's so cute. Is there something else character related? There was something like partway through them talking, and I don't remember what it was. I was like, oh, I gotta tell them about that.
Wait.
Oh, I think it was like statues and stuff related. Cause my statues in Sumeru, I think I just got them to level 7. And then I think my Varanara tree is up to level 20. So I think that's the progress that I've made off stream for that stuff.
No.
Okay. Should I just fast travel there? Just fast travel?
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Whatever you want,
Idea.
Kachina.
All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
I think I have to sneeze. I did in fact have to sneeze, and I almost made the mistake of grabbing a tissue before I muted the mic. So I was about to sneeze in your guys' ears, but don't worry, we're all good. We are all good. Sorry, I was looking at Discord real quick, that's funny. Okay.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
What was it? Who did that? Thank you. I'm just like zoning out. Thank you.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Not you?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different?
Different how?
Yeah, different how? It's funny thinking about the Genesis crystals. It put me on a tangent, I'm sorry. Because I was thinking the other day about like, oh, someday I should get crystals, not to switch them into Primos, but like for like, I want D-Luke's outfit. And like maybe other character outfits. But I still think they should add more down the line. But I was like, oh, maybe someday I should like get crystals just to get the outfit. But I don't know how much they are. I should look. But don't worry, those crystals will go to good use for Shalonen.
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
Gods. What is this thing? What is this back here? That looks interesting.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Oh, I just want to pet her ears.
Not at all. Every Pyral Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Ordinary person?
A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
Yeah, like that's kind of what Furina did, but not really. Touch the thing later. Stuff it full of Natlan juice and stuff happens? The phlogiston stuff?
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
How do you remember the name of this stuff? I don't know. Keep your hands to yourself.
Pretty
That's
sure
funny.
the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
What? Why did you two hold that one? Huh? Headbats? What was bad about that message? I don't understand.
The contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
It's clean, YouTube. Yeah, I don't get it.
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning.
Capybara!
Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
How do they do it in this game? Is it act then chapter? Or chapter then act? Are we on chapter 5, act 1? For how it could have sounded. His message, I did have to read it a couple times. So it's chapter 5, act 1? Okay. Is there... How many acts are currently out? Is there 3? Because they just added another one, right? It sounded, did not type right, but yes, I know what you meant. There's only 2 out right now? Is another one coming with the next banners? 3 and 4, okay. I wasn't sure. I haven't been keeping up with it because I'm just waiting to get to that point, I guess.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
Tribal Chronicles? I don't even know what that means.
If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
I want to hear her voice. I want to meet her.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know what she sounds like.
Planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
How soon enough is soon enough?
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh. Should talk about the thing I asked about earlier.
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
See, this is what I said. I've said it like the last 2 or 3 streams. That I just have to shut up because Paimon's gonna eventually say the same thing that I say.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Are you sure about that? I have no idea how to say that character's name, that's for sure. I'm sorry, what? The philosopher's cheeseburger?
Huh? Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Okay, I don't know how long she's gonna talk, but I'm gonna put this on auto so I can drink some more water.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. fine. This here is Toto.
Toto.
Hi, Toto.
Let
It's
Kachina
me,
talk all day.
Kachina.
She's so cute. He's definitely
Well,
not
aren't
looking
we
at you.
looking lively today. Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
Oh, he's just a big softie. Aw. How tall is it?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
A ride?
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge. Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Oh my goodness, that's funny. Oh my gosh, not standing on its head.
Is even better from up here.
That's funny.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves.
No part of me thought this was gonna happen.
To help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually.
Toto.
With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Yeah, did not have riding one of these dinosaur things on my bingo card.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Thank you,
It's an easy
Toto.
walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Honey baby wants to play. She's dragged her toy in the room. Oh my gosh, guys, she's so cute.
There have been many
She just
poorly
dragged it
written
all the way
applications lately.
upstairs.
I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Oh. Okay, what am I doing? Sorry, I got distracted. I guess we can go here. If you hear skittering in the background, it's Fatty Doo-Doo. Fatty Doo-Doo cute too, she is! I had the memory on my phone the other day pop up, a Fatty Doo-Doo with that bandana on. I was like, that was a year ago?
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
It's okay, we're your friends now.
We've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you.
Not what I expected.
It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
You guys know what I'm gonna say. He's got some cool eyes. Look at those. Look at those eyes.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of...
Oh.
Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
And there he goes.
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Eyes, yeah.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I
How?
don't mind.
Oh, look at his little braid in his hair.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time. Mualani, there you are.
It's weird to like hear all the characters talk besides like just their random like idle animation voice lines, I guess.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, don't bring up the teammates.
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
Oh.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again?
Again. Love you, Mia's in combat voice lines. Never stop getting entertained hearing Goldfish of Doom. I'm excited to eventually do her story quest. I've never trialed her before, but I know she's really good. Well, I've been told she's really good.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
His voice sounds kind of familiar.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Just pyro machine gun.
Hey now, there's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence.
Censored myself so YouTube doesn't do its thing. Yeah, I thought Mualani looked a little different to me here, but easier to fight specters when you're being lazy. There you go. But Mualani's eyes, I didn't really ever notice the like fish in them before.
You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
Good question, good question. My Yoimiya, surprising at first, she absolutely melted the hydrohypostasis in one rotation. It was unreal. Yeah, I've heard she's super good.
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war.
Oh? Sorry, I'm looking at his eyes again.
A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Oh, the Abyss. Love those guys. Sheesh.
So they're here too.
I hate them.
Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars.
Her voice sounds a little weird to me. I don't know why.
The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland.
I think her voice just sounds very young. Like, looking at Mualani, I kind of assume she's in her, like, early 20s. But her voice sounds, like, very young. Like a teenager. Like an early teenager.
Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
Is that just me that she sounds really young?
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Yeah, anime logic. You can't think about it too hard or it doesn't work.
People, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
What? Resurrection? Huh?
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
You know, another thing I'm gonna say about his eyes, besides like the colors and how cool they look, is I also like his like eyelashes on the bottom. They also like add to it, you know what I mean?
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
Yeah, give me special permission to
Odds are the
participate.
answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
What do you guys think? Who's the stronger character between these two? Mualani or Kniech?
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
Two's better than one.
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo.
Mualani.
Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
It's canon that Kniech is stronger in-game, Mualani is stronger? Yeah.
Oh, you mean us? Haha, you're right. Two is definitely better than one.
I haven't seen any art of Mualani, honestly. I think I've seen some art of Kniech. Yes, I did see art of Kniech because I saw art of him dressed in an outfit of one of the NPCs. That's the only art I've seen. Don't have Kniech. Did you trial him at least?
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
Takes a lot of smaller chunks whereas Mualani slaps people with the wheel. Yeah. Well, it's like the difference between the types of damage is either the big numbers or lots of little numbers, so. Yeah, I definitely have not seen that art yet. In the event you used them way more than you wanted.
But what if I drag you down?
I kind of think Kniech might be more fun to play than Mualani. But I know my Mualani is obviously more built than my Kniech, who is level 1.
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Give me 1 second. Okay.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
I think I know that song, but I'm not 100% sure. think Kanichi is a little more fun to play movement-wise, so that's just you. I definitely struggled with him in the trial. And I feel like it's just you lift me up. Is that the one? That's all I know. I don't know if that's the name of it, but the lyric, that's the only one I know. But I just struggle with Mualani because, like, you have to, like, move around to hit the teammates. Not the teammates, the enemies. Like, you have to build up those 3 things. So sometimes I struggle with that.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
You know more than I would? I don't know.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway.
You go help a friend while you stream up and lurk. Hopefully you'll still be back by the time... Hopefully you'll still be streaming by the time I get back. Oh my gosh, sorry. I appreciate the lurk. Good luck helping your friend. I should still be streaming. I'm probably going to stream for quite a while tonight. But hopefully we'll see you back here. If not, I appreciate the lurk.
Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Yeah, my Mualani isn't that great, and I feel bad. I should level up some of her stuff. Which other one is HP? This one? Do I really need to do this right now? No. It rolled so far to defense, I don't like it. Yeah. Garbage. Like Mualani for exploration, but like Neuvillette more for combat. I need to know when Neuvillette's getting a rerun. I want him on my team. Please and thank you. I feel like I have to sneeze again. Should run a vape team and she slaps. That's why I kind of wanted to build up Xiangling. I got her to level 70 and then I stopped again. And same with Bennett. He's been at level 60, but like I've been considering leveling him up. Secretly sneezing like a dad. That's funny. Usually my sneezes end up being like higher pitched by the end of it too, and it's not worth your eardrums. Xiangling is never bad move, same with Benny. Bennett's worth it.
Let's wait for Mualani.
I know. It's just tough. There's so many characters, but like I know they're really good supports to build. But at the same time it's like I want to play the characters that I have fun with, even if I'm not doing as much damage, but then I want to, like, switch it up, you know? I don't know. Because, like, as far as Kanichi goes, is it Kanichi or Kinich? Kanichi? But, like, as far as he goes, I don't really have another Dendro, like, in Emily for him, because I know Emily is, like, really good. But I kind of feel like Tighnari's E is kind of good for that. I don't remember what Tighnari's Q looks like. But I thought Tighnari could be another good one to use with him. But I don't know. I'm getting ahead of myself because he's only level 1. I don't know. There's so many different like teams I want to do. Like I want to build everybody and I can't. And it's going to take time, but I want to build everybody now.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
No.
Oh yeah, there were flags, weren't there?
I did not pay attention, sorry.
Those are our tribal flags.
Oh, okay.
One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Nice. Like Children of Echoes and the Scions of the Canopy
tour
and
guide
the other stuff.
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
Yumkasaurs, okay. Those are the green ones, right?
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Look at, that's funny. Mr. Minecraft from Natlan. Lonnie's the one with the fishes.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
I don't know, like, I can't tell if, like, Mulani's voice sounds familiar to me, so that's why I feel like it doesn't fit her. Or it just really does sound young to me. I can't figure it out. Like, she sounds like somebody else or something. She sounds a little weird. I don't know what it is.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
Kanich, okay. No, I said she's definitely, like, if I'm looking at her, I think she's, like, in her early 20s. But it's her voice. Her voice does not match her, I don't think. And I'm not sure if that's an unpopular opinion. At least, like, her speaking voice. Like, her idle animations I thought was fine.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks.
Like her fighting and stuff.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
How fast it requires mega whaling. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend any money on primos.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's why I've been trying so hard to, like, off stream, like, get, like, chests and stuff to level up, like, the Sakura tree, the Varnar tree, the fountain. Like, I'm trying to level those things up just so I can try and get, like, fragile resin. And it hasn't given me any fragile resin in so long, and it's like, no, I gotta keep going.
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
Yeah, let us take part.
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You don't know where I'm from? No, just kidding.
Make an exception just this once. This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing
That's
what she
the
can do.
voice I'm hearing.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future.
That's why she doesn't sound right, because I'm picturing her as the stupid little cat from Persona. Sorry, not stupid, but, like, Morgana's kind of dumb looking. I don't know. But yes, Morgana from Persona 5. Yes. Thank you. That's driving me nuts.
Not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles.
Operator 60 from Nier Automata? I don't know enough Nier to know who that is.
This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame.
I'm not a cat, yeah.
Is only safe from the invasion of the abyss,
yeah.
while the sacred flame
6-0.
burns eternal.
Sorry, I can't tell. But yeah, that's why the voice sounds like very childish to me, because I'm picturing a tiny little cat now.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
9S's operator? I don't know. I still don't know. Maybe someday I'll play that game on stream if you guys are interested.
That was the initial purpose, actually.
His voice also sounds familiar, but not in a bad way.
Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Who's spamming the reactions? I see it.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
Contending fire? What does that mean?
Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Interesting.
So it all comes down to the contending fire.
It's okay.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are
Yeah,
better
that's
suited
definitely
to
the
being
voice I'm
spectators
hearing.
Anyway. Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits.
That was my
For
guess.
starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
Oh.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, why would victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time.
5?
Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration.
I mean, I could just, like, be like, hey guys, I fought the Abyss, like, a ton before. Like, can I, like, fight with you guys? Right?
Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon.
Yeah, now that you said it, all I'm hearing is Morgana. Yep.
Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying the reactions. I see them going crazy.
We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Ahau, is that how it's pronounced? Ahau? Ahau, right? Ahau?
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing,
Ahau,
your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's
Ow.
matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Where are we going? I'm just gonna wander around and get lost, okay? Gosh, this little thing is so cute. I haven't done the new like web event yet either. Diesel said it takes a while, so I haven't done it yet. Excuse me, there's something shiny over here. Excuse me. Oops, wrong button. Thank you. Oh, nice. I got some money. Oh, I need a lot more money. I need a lot more money. It's okay. We'll get there eventually, right? Oh.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
Those look like huge, like tacos, whatever
There's
those
more
are.
where this came from too, so don't be shy.
This food
Let's
is huge.
feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked Ahau away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Rikachina is super cute too. Yeah. Genshin food models are huge. Huge food here, the huge teapot and teacups in Fontaine.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kinich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
Oh.
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger.
Oh.
I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
Aww.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Sorry, I had to yawn.
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team.
Yeah.
Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani,
Aww.
you're the best.
Oh, she's so cute.
I trust you.
Aww.
I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together.
I'm sure those heart reactions are for Kachina. Heart reactions for Kachina. Go quick, guys. Go quick.
I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Jesus, that's a huge coconut. Sorry.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today.
Diesel, if you're still downstairs, can you grab me some more of the Dayquil tablets? Sorry, I just realized you're not here. I think you're downstairs, I'm not sure.
I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste.
Oh my gosh, can I give you head pats?
Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Oh,
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
she's so cute.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Aww.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Oh no, Kachina. She's so cute. Guys, we have to protect her at all costs. We have to. We don't have another choice. Oh my
Take it
gosh.
easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Aww.
She even travels with homemade juice?
I can't. And you know why I said I cried? Because she's so cute. I see what you mean.
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Oh, let her cry. It's okay.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Are we really? No, I guess.
Hey, a little more confidence, please! Paimon's always there to cheer you on!
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Aww.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm
Aww.
gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll
Aww.
come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
That's funny.
So
It'll be their alarm clock.
I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about
They dangle.
Katrina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Pleasure to meet.
It's not Kachina, but she's still cute, right? Optional, look for Kachina and Mulan. Oh my god, I stood up and got on the table. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yay!
Oh.
Pleasure to meet.
Look at her. She's so tiny.
Pleasure to meet. Pleasure to meet. Pleasure to meet. Pleasure to meet.
Sorry, Diesel brought me my Dayquil. Cute. Someday I will build her. Okay. Definitely find Milani and Kachina. I will try my best. Are they out here somewhere? Are they outside the inn? Just follow the ping. Are they actually down? Okay. I couldn't tell with the light. I found them. Oh.
Kachina!
Practicing?
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mililani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Okay.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan.
Aww.
Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Oh.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Yeah.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mililani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
Wait till the next day. I guess I could do that. Go back up here. Okay. This one. I was the wrong thing. Oh yeah, but in your mailbox you should have gift thank you gift 1 through 4, and that's where you get the little guy. I know one of the other ones is gonna have more sanctifying elixir in another one. Oh yeah, I was like, wait, what am I doing? I'm going ahead in time. I think I said 8 or something. Meet up with Katrina and the others. Are they... okay. Also do the web event? Yes, I will do that. I did the one with Kirara yesterday. I did see the new one, I just haven't done it yet.
Morning, Paimon.
Good morning.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How you need to
Not so
chill.
loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
How has no
Well,
chill, I
if
know
you don't
that,
do well
but...
today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you
Also has
out?
stats about your
No,
journey.
I
Yeah, I'm
told her.
excited. Cause the thing you shared about like that I visited your teapot the most, I was like, that's so cool that it says that. I was like, I think I've been there like 3 or 4 times, but yeah, I did it.
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
Yeah, that was cool.
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear.
Well, I wish I could be one of those people.
Better than you know.
I wish I could be one of those people that's like, lay down, head on pillow, and I'm out. No, I can't do that.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no. We were so
Oh,
busy
no.
focusing on the tournament, we forgot to
Sorry.
buy something.
It really did sound like she said, oh no.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thanks,
No
Mualani.
thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
What?
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Yeah, oh no.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Aw.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Thanks, Paimon.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Aw.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yo. Oh, they got the giant taco on their sign right here.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue. Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Talk to this guy. Okay. I guess I'm good.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it's recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. What if we run a quick BRB before we do this? I think that sounds like a good idea. Just a quick BRB. We're 2.5 hours in. Only like 39 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna run a longer stream anyways, so might as well do it now. And I won't set up word game, I don't think, because I don't think it'll be that long of a BRB. Here's your BGM, and if you guys also need a break, make sure you take one. But I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for bearing with me on the BRB. I'm ready to see what this whole event's gonna look like. I don't know what to really expect with this. Look back, thank you. Back! Yeah, I'm back!
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
A little popcorn. Now I really want to add that emote to YouTube. I want to change it. Closed my eyes and didn't fall asleep. Is that like a... I closed my eyes and I totally didn't fall asleep? Or is it a... I closed my eyes and I didn't fall asleep? Hooray! Like, I don't know which one that is. It sounds like a... I totally didn't fall asleep. Totally didn't happen. Totally. The ladder? Okay.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars.
Yeah, seeing that little popcorn emote, I'm like, oh, I kind of want to put the emote that I drew on YouTube for members.
Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
Oh.
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location.
A hot air
Contestants
balloon?
must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
It's Fortnite. That's funny.
Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Oh. Oh, snap. Hello. Oh. Interesting. I haven't seen her yet.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
Not the burn me, oh my gosh.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
I feel like they could have made her voice louder at that part if she's addressing an entire stadium.
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
She seems kind of cool.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
I don't know.
We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Oh my gosh. Is that a person's name? Oh, this girl? I've seen her in pictures, but I I don't know her yet, obviously.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Itzna?
Go! You can do it, Kachina!
You tell her, Paimon.
And the crowd
Kachina!
goes wild.
Kachina!
The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight. Remember
Oh my
the
gosh, that
rules.
girl's short
the
too.
balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium.
Okay, her eyes are cool too. We gotta give it to her.
Good luck, everyone.
I wonder if all these, like sacred name people are gonna be playable characters. I don't know how many there actually is. Ancient name, sorry, I think that's the word they used.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see.
That's the idea?
Pretty
Okay.
quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today.
Oh, don't say that. That's like you're at work and you say, oh, it's not busy today, and then you just get like hammered with customers or something.
Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember.
Right?
don't
Yeah, exactly.
The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it.
Wow, it sure is slow and quiet here, and there's totally no danger to be had.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
It's me. I'm the cute little girl. Oh my
A
gosh.
fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
I don't know why I didn't expect to trial them. Oh, what's that?
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
Oh, I tried to hit the button, it didn't work.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Leave Kachina
We've got
alone.
to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors
This
in
thing?
the dust.
Nice. Wonder what the stats are on that Mualani. I don't know. Can you like check that? Oh.
Woo! Whoa!
I can tell you better than my Mualani. Yeah, C3. C3 Kachina. I thought it was weird because she started with the 2 shark bites. I think these are never timed.
Amaru has taken
Yep.
out 6 contestants in a row.
You're right.
What a legendary competitor. But can his hot streak continue?
My Mualani is C1. Oh, I guess I should be using Kachina for this, huh?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss?
Oh.
Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
I'll fight everybody. I don't care who you are.
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand
Only
there.
C2, yeah.
Grab the fire and go!
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Every trial character is C3. That's what I thought.
I knew someone would show up.
Ah.
Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Clear the area!
Oh.
Let's ride!
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga. have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Should I fight these people?
Let her rip!
Oh, whoops. I guess I don't really have to fight these people, huh?
Catch an epic wave! Whoa! Carving wave!
Forget it.
I can't see anything. Yes, I was gonna switch to her.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there?
You can see.
It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Ah, we made it! Great work, Kachina.
Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
Come on, show me your courage.
I hate when they say that. It's so dumb.
We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
Goodbye.
Another competitor crosses the finish line.
Meow.
Yan-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectation.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me. Ha!
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors...
Hold it right there.
Huh?
That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality
Can I keep
check,
going, please?
and I'm more than happy to oblige. Let's hope
I'm like, can I just take it while you guys are fighting, or am I not allowed?
Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting you run up. Let's go.
Amazing.
This was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire.
Ta-da!
Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on. Let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up. Contestants who have yet to collect enough.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Yes, I know to switch to Milani. I know. Okay, this reminds me of the game Temple Run. Do you guys remember this game?
Really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for?
Yeah, it reminds me of Temple Run.
There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
I was definitely more of a Temple Run person than like a Subway Surfers person. Although I will watch a Subway Surfers story on TikTok, like a Reddit story.
Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top and...
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat.
Yeah, I can see that this was a tutorial because, like, most of the people who play this game would have done this the day it was released, right? Versus me, who explored a bunch of Natlan before getting here.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
We did it.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Keep it up, Milani! Kachina! Milani!
Kachina! Milani! Kachina! Milani!
You two
Shield their
can take a
names.
short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better.
Aw.
Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Lumina's had way more voice lines since Fontaine, which you're happy about. It's nice to finally hear her voice a little bit more.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
Uh-oh.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Good names, good names.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
What are you talking about?
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Ryan, baby.
Right now?
My gosh.
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final.
I feel like I might have to sneeze. Hang on. Okay, I'm good.
You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Yeah, don't just stand there.
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Oh my goodness. Sorry.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Can I just throw the turbo twirly thing at them? Oh. I'll fight him. I'll do it. Your worst nightmare, buddy.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you!
Paimon will threaten them back, and then I'll fight them.
You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it.
Sour and grapes. You guys are funny.
Until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's so nice of her to be like, I'll beat the crap out of you after this.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss?
You're adorable, Kachina. She really is.
If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's okay.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
Put on a shirt.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
Thank you.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Don't worry, we're on it.
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
So she gets to fight. Nobody?
Alright, I'm coming. well, guess I'm off.
Oh my gosh, her little mittens. Why does she wear mittens? Prepare for the individual matches.
Have faith in yourself, Kachina, and don't get too tense.
Most of her opponents will be very respectful. Yeah. It's just so funny that it's like I'm Kachina instead of Traveler.
We issued a warning to those two troublemakers. Try not to let them get to you. We get people like that every year. The pilgrimage symbolizes glory, and some people can't accept missing out on the chance to claim it.
I didn't actually use her weapon before. Okay. Start contest. I'm scared. I'm nervous. Oh, but she's so cute.
You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
Yeah, she's strong.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
I'm scared.
Well, anything you want to say in return?
Can you see with that helmet on?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And
He was very respectful, I agree.
I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Clear the area!
Come on, you can do better!
Let her rip!
Is this how everybody else plays Kachina?
That's more like it.
I love that she like break dances. She's all spinny. Ta-da!
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Aw.
Congratulations!
He is very
to Kachina
respectful,
for
I
taking the
agree.
win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
Plus, it's so weird not playing like Traveler or my own team. Do we get to play as Mualani again? Kachina! Kachina! No! Paimon's face. Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Where'd you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
Someone with a cryovision on her hip?
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
It's funny she says you won't forget my name anytime soon, because I'm like, I don't know how to even pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Lalilo?
Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm...
Let her rip!
Lilo unsteeched. Oh my gosh.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Oh. Destroy the ice crystals? The ones up top? Oh.
An impressive blow.
Clear the area!
She's kind of fun to play as.
She's strong. I can't rush this.
I was like, is she
Traveler
just...
said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity.
I was like, is she just gonna make it snow? Why can't I... Oh, I gotta keep holding E, right? There we go.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Did I do it? She's so cute, look at her.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match.
Kachina did it, I did nothing.
You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Out there! You face a lot of impressive competitors.
If you know what I mean.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
But in all caps. She's got
I
personality.
got permission to
If
concede
you know what
before
I
the
mean.
last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
What?
Well
Yeah,
then.
I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But
I was just drinking some Dr. Pepper.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them.
Yeah, I kind of assumed they'd end up fighting.
Here, yeah? So?
But I wasn't
you
sure.
ready?
I'll do my best.
You love their fight? And it's the finals? Yeah.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way.
I mean, one of us can cheer for Mulan and the other cheers for Kachina.
And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Aww, she's so cute. You have anything to say to me?
A competition is no place for regrets. Leave it all on the field. I have faith in you.
I'm guessing Paimon doesn't say anything either. I cry all over again. She's so cute. She is so cute.
Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you, no matter what.
Aww. Okay, I feel like I might sneeze again, so give me a second and then we'll go into this. Okay, let's go. I'm nervous. Oh. Hello. I was ready for that.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors.
I just get to watch?
Give it
Okay.
up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Kachina! Oh my god, she's so cute.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown.
Oh my
May the
gosh.
best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still,
Aww.
I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Crying
Come
already?
on.
She's so cute.
Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win.
Beat her up.
Mualani, this one's mine.
This music is like pretty cool. I like that the little like wing things on her turbo twirly thing go with the little wings on the side of her like visor. Yeah, I said just throw it at her. Dang, you got caught. Kachina! Kachina!
I'm sorry, Melanie.
Oh no!
I went too hard.
Look.
Aww.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita!
She did it! Oh my gosh, she's so cute. What a great character.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Go! That was so good.
With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Cheska. People are excited about her.
Turn the tides all by
Oh.
herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
She's so little.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential,
Kachina.
Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Woo! Over here, Kachina!
Cute.
I made it.
She made it.
Feels like a dream.
Aww.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Aww. Did you say that no names will probably die? Yeah, the two on the ends. So I was like, like you're not Moalani or Kinich, so.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
When she said this line, and she said, "You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire." I don't know why. The way she said it, I thought in my head it should have been a blazing flame because it would have like rolled better. But I don't know. That's just me being picky, I guess.
As you command.
As you command.
Oh, Kachina. I want to protect her at all costs.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
We're here. Hello.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet though.
Blame the localizers. I don't know.
Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure! What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
I want to fight the Abyss too. After the scene, I haven't gone any further. Silly Fontaine will be watching you for the first time as you play it.
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory
You have
always
work in
comes with a
45
risk.
minutes-ish.
If
Okay.
victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you?
Nope.
Come on, I'll take you. The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Am I gonna get to
Looks
hear
like you beat me
Paimon
to it.
choke on the water? Oh, Kanich. Hi.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy.
Aw.
Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kanich.
Well then, you
Yeah,
snooze, you
were
lose.
first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Aw, thank you.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Yeah, that was a really good fight scene. Oh, reputation unlocked. Nice. Natlan Tribe reputation rewards. Because all of them are like separate. I cried just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Okay. Go talk to Catherine real quick. Hey, Catherine. Wow, that's weird that you didn't actually say it. So cute. She is so cute. Okay. Oh.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay. It was weird that she didn't say anything. Okay. What do we get? Oh yeah, we could do it in Natlan now. I'm not going to, but nice. Okay. This one. Okay. I feel like I should go here first. I think I've done more stuff for these guys. Hi. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. So get to level 4 and then it's like 1, 2, 3 and then okay. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Oh my gosh, I feel like I gotta sneeze again. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. I was gonna say, I've apparently been over here because I have the fast travel point, but I do not remember this.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you?
Oh my gosh.
Dip in the hot springs after a battle is just
The
the best.
The little bird on its head. I can't.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Ooh, a bottle of
Just
wine.
one. Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later? Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here.
Chilling
We
with a
believe
capybara.
every day is
Yeah.
worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochikwi Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
The real highlight?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Oh, hello. I only speak English, but hello. Welcome in.
Oh, Auntie Atea!
That girl there is fully clothed. I was wondering why she was
Please,
chilling there.
I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Whoa. What happened to the audio on that?
That's right. Oh, let me
That
introduce
was weird.
you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Barely any audio there. Yeah, I was like, wait, this is not just my headset, is it?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Oh?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
What's the rule?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
A trial? What?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
Oh, so it's a
Travelers
safety
have gotten
thing.
Scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
I mean, that's kind of true, Prime, because she doesn't keep it, but I know she does change her outfit.
But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no
Paimon's
excessive
not all that
risk-taking on my
formidable.
watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Ouch.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
We fought gods, we can handle some hot springs.
You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh shoot! That weird lady's back again!
That weird lady, oh no. Oh my goodness.
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
On the verge of being a Karen? Well, the haircut, she's halfway there, so...
It's just... During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Ouch.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Can she use the
Abyssal
artificial
power
ones?
still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh no.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
Part of me is like, oh, go see like
That's
Tainari or
She
somebody.
never talks about her injury.
Somebody in
She's
Sumeru.
worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Ha ha ha. Hot water. Hot spring. Okay, where are we going?
Oh, I see. That's a great idea.
But I'm cha.
See, I told you the chief
There's
would
a
agree.
little. But I'm.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Oh.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
Oh.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
You think it has?
How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night.
Oh,
Specifically
no.
the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
She's being
Yeah, so we
irresponsible.
got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
Not a good idea. Don't
Chief
do it.
Alina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
I don't think it's a good idea.
How could you even think of
I don't
pulling
think
this off
so.
without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two,
Thank you.
I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I don't know. That just doesn't sound like a good idea to me. Like, she's obviously not telling anybody for a reason, right? Goodbye. I like your hood.
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
This way? New outfits? Something like that. even if it's temporary. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? Ta-da! I don't know if this is all we see of this, but Paimon's hair is a little different too. Ta-da! I don't know if this is all we see, but...
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Paimon's so tiny.
It's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
Only time Paimon uses her legs.
Ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Oh.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Oh.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Look at Paimon's hair. It's so cute. Oh my goodness.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Source crackers and grain fruit chips.
Oh
So
yeah,
you like
look at. Cute.
Oh, thank you.
We need these as styles. Better get telling Hoyo. I don't know what to tell you.
Great.
Well, I did make them myself.
Oh, cute.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
Makes
to
sense.
bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind.
She's excited.
As such, swimming
Look at
around
these
the
cute
pool
little
is
cookies.
incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then.
Also, the like chips, it makes me feel better that I named my little guy Nacho.
Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
Oh no, not pouring milk in the
That better
water.
not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
What did we tell you? Of course we get used to it. Of course.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended?
Nope, swimwear for a minute and a half. That's all you get.
In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too.
It's funny, when she said she was gonna have to leave us alone, in my head I was like, oh, we can go see Kaniche if you're busy, but I guess we're gonna help.
Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Okay. The music here is very interesting. Very beach vibes, kinda. Yeah, I feel like she doesn't want us to know that she comes to this hot spring.
Honey! Wait, you
Am I the
brought
only one
guests,
thinking
too?
that?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
Real quick, I just remembered. New season of Hell's Kitchen started this week. She said moldy boxes, and it made me think of a Twitter post I saw today. Because people were like, oh, you think Gordon Ramsay's bad at yelling at people? And then it was like John Taffer on Bar Rescue yelling at people. And it's like, no, they're both justified when it comes to food safety. Like, you shouldn't mess with people's food. But then it just made me think, oh, new season of Hell's Kitchen just started this week. So yay, more Hell's Kitchen.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Or my
Yeah, that
Discord
works
just like
too.
refreshed. I don't know what that was.
I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like if she's coming here by herself at night and not telling anybody, I'm sure there's a reason for it, right? Whether she's being irresponsible about doing it when she's not supposed to, or there's more going on that we don't know about yet. Like, I don't know. Seeing this kind of makes me want to play with like sidewalk chalk. Look at another Sharky. Alright, what are we buying?
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
Either she wants to get slowly acclimated to the water again or something else entirely. I'm worried it's something else entirely. If it's like a slowly acclimated thing, that's totally fine. But I'm worried it's like not a good thing.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
That was a good way to look at it.
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow!
That was
is
not
a large
very
order.
subtle.
What's it all for? A party?
What does it matter?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
I don't know. I just feel like it's weird if somebody like at a store is like, "Oh, what are you buying this for?" Like, you don't need to know my business. I don't know.
All right.
She's already giving us a good deal. That's what I
Give me
said.
a moment while I pack all this up for you.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, "Oh, what a great deal! She's giving us stuff for free."
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Stones? What are these?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
What are they for?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Oh.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this creative juice doing here?
Can we buy something for Kachina too? That's what I was thinking. Like, in my head, I was like, oh, I want to get her one too.
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day.
Oh.
So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath.
It's gonna be a great party. Too bad you're not invited.
Well,
oh my
that's our
gosh.
shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Huh, good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring.
So, I want to know why this spring was considered abandoned.
Did you guys get everything?
I'm curious.
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Sure.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Okay.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
How do they do the lighting?
Well,
Why
I'm
is it still
usually
bright?
the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention,
Nice.
this was totally a group effort.
Okay, I see like
Still,
2
I didn't
lights.
expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Unless she just shows
yeah,
up.
Tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amita set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see.
Okay, I guess she won't just show up.
Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Where's the inn? Okay, there are some lights back there. I was like, I thought it looked really bright, but I guess it's sufficiently lit up. Oh. Did you guys see that? The little like guy, look at I'm running, and I stopped. Oh no, he didn't do it that time. He like almost like tipped over. Aw. It was cute. Oh, there he goes. Okay, where are we going? The wood is all creaky. You saw it? Yeah. Oh. There it goes. It's so cute. Okay, that's where I thought I was going, but I wasn't sure.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night. Oh my gosh. Yawn louder in my ear, Paimon.
All over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
That just me, or did she yawn like really loud in your ear? Right in my ear. Paimon yawn is a legit jump scare. She always does that. It was so loud.
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Not her snore.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Oh, okay.
Alani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Pretty loud, yeah. Oh, okay, Rift Towns.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
What's going on? I don't know.
Alani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Dude, we can fight. Let's go.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Oh, okay.
Carving waves.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Oh.
Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Let's see!
Let my name echo in song.
I swear, it's for medical research.
As I talked to Alani, but it turned me back into her.
Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
What does that
Looks like
sound?
we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Why am I wondering if it had something to do with the like area that they cleared out?
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters.
You're
We were
welcome.
prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
She really has like no emotion in her face. You know how I like talked earlier about like the guy's necklace and stuff being like very flat? Like her eyes are very flat too. Like there's nothing.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
Different color palette, Gura. Yeah, almost like a discount Gura, honestly.
The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Well, let's go fight.
That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
I'm curious how old their chief is. She looks quite young.
Need a surfboard?
Thank goodness you were here.
Oh, is this purple thing over here? Officer, she's 500. Oh my gosh.
Hold still. Lolani, is that the pylon?
That's it, alright. Come on, let's get rid of.
Okay, power best descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Okay. Flash gets easy animation. Oh, I never watched that. I know Diesel posted it.
Now you shall perish.
Out of the way and get blown away!
Carbon wave.
The pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Catch an epic wave.
A process of elimination.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Shine down.
Shower me with praise. Calm down.
Oh, I have to sneeze.
Whew. That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Oh my gosh.
You're right.
There's a ton of
Lolani,
them.
Look, they're coming from that direction. Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
I knew it. I was like, they're clearing this out and it's gonna be an issue.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations.
You know how she
We
said
probably
part of
don't
it was
have any
blocked or
reinforcements over there,
something?
so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Yoo-hoo! Hold still. Time to shine.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
I gotta say, I've really been enjoying using Raiden. Having her on my team.
I swear, it's for medical research.
Okay, where are we going? Over here? Uh-oh. Oh no. It is our fault, isn't it?
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Who's that? Who's that voice? Oh,
Mulan
okay. I thought it was one of them.
Ateya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
Siege Wheat's on my team. Let me just switch to her real quick.
Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Aw. He's all sad.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on the temperature of the water.
She did say that. I do remember.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Maybe there's something I can do. Like, pull Siegeween out of the party.
The energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Wow, this is a
The anguish
throwback.
he feels has brought him to tears.
You're
I
not
also
losing
came
another nice
across a
person,
teardrop
right?
crystal. Can you purify it?
With consent. Sorry. Just the out of context, that's awful.
Wait, what do you mean?
She means move it. Get out of the way.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Are you okay now?
Ataya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the traveler.
It kind of reminds me of like Rapunzel
Are
powers.
you alright? I just saw you
We
purify
strong.
abyssal power from
Yeah.
Ataya's body.
We real
That
strong.
didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure? Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
I think the word you're looking for is thank you. You're welcome.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ataya's recovery and our triumph over the abyss.
Yeah.
And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
You're welcome.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Devalin's tears, didn't you?
Yeah, I forgot until the flashback happened, honestly.
Quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Yeah, what's wrong? Sense something? Sense what? Oh, is it one of those, like, we can't really save her kind of things? Yeah.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Which she's been doing on her own.
We think Auntie Ataya's illness has taken a turn for the better. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Hello? Traveler? time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
I think we should tell them. 'Cause that's exactly what I thought, is that she was doing it without anybody knowing, because she shouldn't be doing it. Ooh, stuff! Guys, there's stuff! Oh, he's kicking the little ball. Oh my gosh. So cute. Oh, there's something I wanted to check real quick. Is it in here?
Wow! I can join the team?
Oh. So is this like a quest for like, is it like a story quest for him, or is it like a story quest for the tribe kind of thing? This is my issue. I want to take advantage of getting these primos, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do it in time.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate.
See, I don't really know what that means. New quest journal? Okay, I'll have to look at that.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high?
Too high for you. You
None of
shouldn't
the
be going
above,
in
huh?
there.
I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Yeah.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get
Something
some
like
air.
that.
It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Aww.
Mualani.
I'm sad now.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
Somebody
I
speak
guess I
up.
should explain.
Somebody
I
speak
wasn't
up. It's
visiting
not
the
gonna
hot
be.
springs because I was getting better.
Yeah, not gonna be
And
Traveler.
that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot
Aw.
springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring.
had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
Now I feel bad
You
for
want to know something?
feeling like she wasn't
Recovery,
recovering.
death. To me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now.
I feel like this music is a little too upbeat for the moment.
Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
Now it kind of
I
stopped.
understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
Is it her vision?
A talisman I've carried
Okay.
with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Is Paimon ate 'em all?
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Aw. Well, we saved
Life is a
her,
journey
but
in which there's no
couldn't
turning
save her, I guess.
So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Act 1 complete. Wait until 2 days later. We can do that. Check in my quest journal. In here? What am I looking for? Down here? Okay. So what do I do? Uh-huh. Oh. So what about this other one?
Wait,
This one? There's 2 acts. Okay, so I just have to continue with what I'm doing. Okay. Wait until 2 days later. So what do you guys think about all the new updates coming to the game with the next update? I'm kind of excited for the changes in the crafting because I always forget what I'm crafting and like how many I need, so I'm excited for that. They're gonna give us rewards for exploring Natlan too.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Let's just grab these things real quick. Yeah, I don't really have any feelings about the whole skipping stuff in the Abyss, Spiral Abyss, but...
days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
Let's give us artifact loadouts already. It sounds like that could be like really soon, though. It sounds like it could be a thing soon.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Paimon doesn't know, right?
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
The sparkly eyes.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
She was at the
team
thing.
sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
But
don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
I almost threw up. I got so scared. I was like, don't leave us hanging like that.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team?
I don't know.
Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
This music
Even
seems
so,
too bouncy for
the effects
this.
of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
The memories
and
of
that's
it?
how it became so dangerous and cunning, almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various pyro archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
I mean, Natlan is like a nation of war or something,
Every
isn't it?
sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Okay, go to the stadium. You know what that means? Fast travel. Just fast travel. We'll get there sooner. Well, I do want to look at something real quick. Okay, I don't have very many primos. Well, we're up to 29 wishes saved. Nice. I'm on the best travel companion ever. Oh, is Kachina the only one that died?
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Hi, Kanich.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of.
I guess so.
Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
I'm
Those
interested
who
to see
forged our
how
own
this works.
destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Her hair is crazy. Is there singing? It's very quiet. Is that just me? I don't know what I expected, but it's interesting.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Did she not actually die?
This has never happened before.
Dun dun dun.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
I want to fight these guys.
You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss.
Yeah.
She doesn't deserve to be subjected
They just earned their way to the top of the
rumors when she's
list.
not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
Yeah, just fight them.
Can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Oh, I'll fight him.
You.
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
Why are we letting these two
Or
yap?
the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Yeah, why are we letting them talk?
If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
These people just want to get added to the list.
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Oh, shut up. I hate you.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No.
Paimon
She's
stomp.
been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
Yeah.
You don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Yeah.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
I'll still fight him. I don't care. I'm so annoyed. Yeah, you tell him.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration.
Yeah.
However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
I'm gonna unalive those two.
No one is all-knowing.
Yeah, I want to fight them.
No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then
stutter.
ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns?
Can I
State
just
them.
fight him?
No,
No, you did, yeah.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Yeah, you tell him.
Guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon.
Oh?
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation.
Okay.
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In
Me
that
too.
case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Oh, okay. You don't gotta tell me twice. Let's go.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the
Let's
tribal
go.
chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yes,
I
she
believe
did.
she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
I don't trust those other people that were like, oh, we should go too, that like went with Kachina. I don't trust them because the way they said that. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
No, trust the good. I don't know, just the way she said it, I didn't like it.
Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
I gotta say real quick, I feel like her design looks even better in game than I thought it did in pictures.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy.
Oh, Kachina.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The
You mean
Sacred
what?
Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the
Oh.
Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would
Do we
you
get to
say,
go fight?
Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss.
I'm ready to
And
just
that
go fight
is
so we can bring her
exactly what
back,
the Abyss
please.
wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I'm gonna hydrate real
I owe
quick
you
while
an
this is still
apology,
going.
Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked.
This girl's vision
Without
is
the chance to
cryo.
fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
Animo, not cryo? She looked like a cryo. The vision did. It is Animo? Oh, it looked very, like, light blue, not, like, the greenish-y color of Animo.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels,
But this one was
yes?
Electro.
The Night Kingdom is
Okay,
something
it's Animo. Jeez, I'm sorry.
Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person.
Everybody coming at me.
But with the Abyss in
Jeez.
the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you
Thanks,
had
Prime.
before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting
I'll
for us
go.
to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign.
Okay, okay.
But I can make it up to her now.
It is Animo.
I choose to go as well.
But that color does not look like the Animo one to me. It is very close to the cryo one. But the symbol is definitely Animo. I'm sorry.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can.
Especially from right here. This is where I first saw it. It definitely looked like cryo to me.
The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
Everyone sees shades differently too. That's also true. But to me, it looks way closer to the cryo color. I mean, it looks closer to the cryo color that I'm used to than it does to the anemo color I'm used to.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Because it's like when I look at my iPad, but I have it connected to my monitor, the colors are like not even close to the same on each thing.
Isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
I'm gonna do a quick posture check while this is still going.
The Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Okay.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Suit of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
I'm like, are we gonna give her the thing from Matea?
Why?
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
No.
Things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Her
Atela was
eyes,
wounded in the fight
yeah.
against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great
Hot
deal
spring
to me.
buddies.
I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
I like her shoes.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean...
You mean
Yes.
what?
Come with me.
What does she mean? What are we doing?
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability.
Okay.
So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Sacrifice
But
your
that can only
power?
last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
I feel like she would need to maintain her power in case,
If not me, then who?
like, the flame
No
did
other
go
is
out.
capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Like, it'd be better for her to have her power to fight the abyss if they got there.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh, audio is weird.
The Archon
Oh.
of Natlan.
Oh.
A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Been waiting for
And
this
since
man.
the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
His eyes.
what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
His voice kind of sounds familiar too.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good.
She's kind of cool,
People
not gonna
like
lie.
us. Let our blades do the talking!
Oh my gosh. I did not expect this, I'm just saying. So I know she just took that from Kanichi. Is she actually gonna be a Claymore user? Really? She'll be the first Claymore Archon? Question mark? Right? Bow, polearm, catalyst, sword. Bro, I was not ready for this. Oh, did he run away like a little scared baby? Little scaredy cat.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Dang, that was cool to see that. Get Archon Bozo. Bozo, that's funny.
Are you
Caddy,
alright,
I don't know.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, he's the
I never imagined
first.
someone could
Okay.
match you in combat.
Of all the cutscenes, it was good.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
Get Archon Bozo, I can't.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not
Traitors.
necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him.
Oh yeah?
I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Dang, that was so
Natlan's
intense.
strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
I really wasn't ready for that.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames.
Oh my gosh.
Too late now.
Never got a picture of that. That's funny.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's them fighting. Oh. There's a thing. There's an Oculus.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
No.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Ah, jeez. Sorry, the cat just scared me. Oh my gosh.
Here you are.
Sorry, Kachina. I'll be right there. Okay, where am I going? moving out for me to pet me. She went like under my chair, but like between my legs. But she like does the thing where she like doesn't touch me, but she'll like randomly touch me with her tail out of nowhere. So I didn't know she was there until she does that. It scares me every time. Can you stop that, please? Oh my gosh. Oh, look at him kicking the little thing around. He's so cute. Oh, there's a thing up there. Hang on. Please don't pull me into a cutscene. I need to grab this. Nice. Okay. I'm guessing I have to go up there. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Down here? Oh, way down here. Oh, I didn't show you guys. I did get the wings from the tree, dragon spine. I put them on Raiden for now because I didn't really have anybody else to put them on. But for now, they're on her. I'm still a ways away from getting the ones from Inazuma, so...
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Okay.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna.
I do. I don't have anybody on my team with those on, though. Play games you can't use to jump on you because it's your position laying across your chest with your head on your shoulder, making gaming nearly impossible. She does that with Diesel. If I'm like playing on the laptop downstairs and like I'm like reclined on the couch, she'll do that with me and like lay on my chest. But she does not like to chill with me when I'm at my desk.
I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Yeah, I saw a video on Twitter about that. Like an animation.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
Yeah, when Mulani said that's right, it's like, did I stutter?
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
Yeah, I just want to save
I thought you might
Kachina.
say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
Glittery eyeshadow.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes.
Oh.
She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you're the younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
Okay.
In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who is it?
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
It does?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
I don't know who that is.
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Thank you.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Okay, real quick. I don't think I've done anything over here, but... yeah, I haven't done any quests over here yet. Okay. I was just curious. Alright, where are we going? This way?
Watch your footing. And the sky, too, while we're at it.
Gotcha. I love the Emperor's New Groove. Just saying. Okay, where is this guy? His name Vichama? Oh, okay. I'm glad it's gliding.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
That's not the voice I would have expected. Okay. Ow.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
If we're almost at 700.
Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Good idea.
You got
Good
all
idea.
that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait,
Net?
are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible.
How does
An
he
ancient
know
name.
to do all this?
Oh,
I feel like I didn't quite catch that.
What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them.
Obsidian?
Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright.
Very active on
See that
Genshin
clearing?
sites.
Let's meet over there when you're done.
Okay.
Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
Well, now I'm worried you
What do
might
you
take
think,
the
Chelsea?
stone.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything
guy?
up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
I asked how he knew about all this stuff and like how to do this.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Yeah, we need to save Kachina. We need to do that, like, now. Potato. I got a potato. Oh, a thing. Nice. Potato, yeah. Have I gotten any more money yet? Not enough. Probably better I remove some of these. I can hold the button down, guys. Nice. I'm broke, but it's worth it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have spent all that. I forgot I was supposed to buy stuff.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
I guess.
How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
Well,
What,
Annie's
you want
got
me to
the
drive
money.
down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Paimon's like, mm.
All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian.
It's
Let's go
not
talk to the
even that
traveling merchant
much.
Pachama mentioned.
Hello. Oh wait, what do you have over here? Can I? Thank you. Okay. Initial fee to get to Inazuma was way more expensive? I don't even remember.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
Well, can I
That might be tough.
can I give you the rest of my
I tell
Mora
you
for
what,
another stone
I'll
for
take a look through these
Kachina?
boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
It's nice of Mulani to do all the talking so Paimon can have a break.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 Mora for both. Here you go.
Nice.
By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then?
Something like that.
How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now.
Oh, 5 years.
It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss.
Okay.
But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Oh no.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition.
Yeah.
Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon.
Oh no.
And she agreed to let him stay behind.
Did they like not?
It's just...
They weren't
Malco
victorious?
and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into
so
a
he
deep
blames
depression after
himself,
that.
yeah.
He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still.
I mean,
the Abyss has caused
didn't they
so
say...
much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but...
Didn't they say that the resurrection thing only works if you're victorious? So like he wants to go there for his friend anyways? So it kinda, no offense to him, sounds like a lost cause.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Okay. Where did he say to go? Up on the cliff somewhere? Go here. Is the red marker like a... Okay, a tribe thing. Okay. I was like, what is that? I have to go up even higher? Is there an easy way to go up higher? Oh. Well, maybe not walking off the ledge would be a start. I couldn't tell. I guess I should find one of those creatures. I feel weird to use Kachina for this. I might have to though.
Another chance to learn from you.
Oh. Okay, I think that's good, right? Thanks, Kachina. We're gonna save you.
Did you get everything?
Yes, we did.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Oof, could I ask you a question? I don't want to ask a question.
Go ahead. Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Yeah.
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Collect them? What does that mean?
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Echoing song! Shine down!
Oh.
Now
I don't like the sounds they make. Can I please?
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Did we do it?
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Oh, whoops, wrong button. Did we do it?
Quick, take it!
We do it?
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Isis sounds I'm in a death age to go ahead and farm a boatload for them for Kniech. Completely immune to their death cries now. I haven't fought very many of them except for like when the people enemies are around and then they like are near them and they start attacking me. That's the only time I really fight them.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
I don't want to do this. Oh.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
I wasn't ready to bash the spacebar. I wasn't ready for this. Gosh, that was annoying. I'm sorry if that was loud.
This power.
Break that keyboard, yeah.
Hang in there?
Diesel would like that. He doesn't like my keyboard.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
It's been 5 years. I'm sorry.
Can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
Oh no, not a chokehold.
We have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Don't. No. Oh no, she just broke it, didn't she?
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker Stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
You don't know
caught in
that.
the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
I feel like I don't really like this girl so far.
Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
Sorry, Vichama.
And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
What is it?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Aw.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
That's so sad.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
Aww.
Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case.
Oh.
Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Aww. That's so sad.
Was that a memory?
Yeah.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Aww.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
Top 10 Genshin romances.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger.
I can't. Still a better love story than Twilight. My first thought was, and they were roommates.
But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back.
Aww.
That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
Oh no.
Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Glad you never watched the saga, so when your friends try to get you to watch it, hearing how everyone hates it now makes you realize only twin girls actually thought it was good. I was a tween girl when Twilight came out, but I did like it then. I didn't love it, but I mean, I would watch it again just cuz, but I wouldn't go out of my way to watch it again, I feel like, you know? But it's basically just become a meme at this point.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Or not. Or not. Won't understand it all? Oh, that's what's-her-face's sister?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Oh, snap. Somebody's in trouble.
I'll be just a moment.
Okay, goodbye. See you soon.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Koichi sounds older though, like her voice sounds older.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she
Cat
followed,
being loud.
getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that was
Never reined in and still looking for fights.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks
I
when
mean,
you're
sometimes,
young.
yeah.
'Cause by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses!
Chaska's voice sounds familiar.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
So she's yelling at her for doing this, but like, wasn't it also dangerous for her to partake in the thing and do the thing, like go into the place to fight the Abyss or whatever? Like, is she yelling at her about that too, or just this last part? So I'm confused why you let her participate in the first place.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up? and there was nothing he could have done. Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen!
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that! I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something!
All right, whatever. Anything else?
Just let her yell at you some more, I guess.
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound
I
like
mean, as long as you guys win.
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die.
Just being a good sister,
That's
yeah.
not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good
We
as their
just need to
morals.
save
I want to
Kachina.
live in Natlan. I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you
Were
that
the birds
managing your
also
condition
arguing?
is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
I can't tell if it's just me, but Chaska's audio sounds a little muffled, so I can't tell if it's just my headset or it's just her. It's not Chuichi, it's just Chaska. But she sounds like a little muffled to me. You hear it too? I'm like, is it just how she was recorded? I don't know.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's
Yeah,
it.
it's a little weird, right?
Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
Anytime. All right.
Can we see if
If you're
Kachina
done with
now?
the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich,
about that.
it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Chaska broke it.
About that.
Chaska did it.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Tone deaf
It might
bard.
be in a few more pieces than
Oh
you
my
remember.
gosh.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay
Thanks.
safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Bring Kachina's ancient name to Mavuika. Okay, I didn't know if that counted for this. Okay, it did not. It counted towards a different one. I don't know which one's which. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna pull me right into like a cutscene or anything. But I kinda wanna run a BRB before we continue on. I don't know how much longer we have. I don't want spoilers, but do you guys know how much longer we have of this? We're on Act 2. Another hour? Okay, because I might try and do some of those quests for the Kinich thing after this too. I don't know. We'll see. But I will run the BRB. Whether or not we continue past the Archon quest, we will do a short BRB again. Yeah, another hour? Okay. Well, I gotta get up and move around a little bit and get refill on my water. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, get you guys some BGM. And I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for bearing with me on another BRB. I hope you guys got your water, your snacks, anything you guys needed, got up and moved around a little bit.
Constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Okay, Raiden. Just heal real quick, why not? Alright. Here we go.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium? Oh, I forgot they weren't there for that.
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Good point, good point.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Yan-san.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
You know, we might just hit 700 today.
What is this place?
Good question.
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Okay. We get to snoop.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Grape juice.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
I thought she was gonna be like, grape juice, and Paimon was gonna freak out and be like, just kidding, it's not grape juice.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
No.
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
I definitely feel like we're like just interrupting her to get all these little like tidbits of information. Ooh.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Okay, I guess we should just talk to everybody and then talk to Mavwika.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
This giant cup? Oh, whoa, sorry.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
It's familiar because it's from your tribe.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Yeah, shape of time? Like a clock?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But There's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Me either.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Hi there, welcome in. How's it going?
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
Good job, Paimon.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
It's interesting seeing an Archon like this, like, so early on, just talking to the Archon. Like, what? I mean, like, yeah, we talked to Zhongli, but I don't know. That and Venti and everything, it feels different, you know?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
Oh no, I was worried she's gonna
believe
ask.
she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Okay. This is gonna work, right?
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Oh.
Am I hallucinating again?
Oh, Kachina.
Kachina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
Oh.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us.
You need to save
We're trying
her.
to find a way to bring you back. Everyone, you have to listen to me.
We're listening. Go ahead.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
That's not good.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
That's not good.
The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help.
Oh.
The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
No, we need to save her.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care.
Nobody forgot about her. No.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
Oh. Kachina.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final.
Yeah, we're gonna come help.
The Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Aw. Not the mittens. Oh.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me.
Save her. I want to.
Back ever again.
I can't do this again. No.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
I can't cry anymore. I'm so upset. Oh.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
I'll be fine. Let's
This
go.
entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
Another
No,
one.
I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
I'm so sad. We need to save her. I have no words. I'm like, I have no idea where these underground ruins are, but I'm gonna find them and we're gonna save Kachina. Okay. This closer? Oh my gosh. Oh, so cute. Okay. I mean, I guess I can swap to Yanfei.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Brought her toy again. No. Oh, tiny baby. I'll save her like Tepe. Is that the guy from Inazuma? I'm trying to remember.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans
Dragons.
only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here
She
have
sounds a
somehow
little
been
staticky
activated
too.
again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in.
Stop it. We're gonna save her.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
We need to save her. For real, not fake for real. For real, for real.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such a...
Oh, sorry, I cut you off.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Sorry, I cut off the conversation. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button.
You might feel a little prick.
Incinerate!
Oh. Why can I not? Hello? I like holding the button down, it's not doing anything. The game was like, you can't do a charged attack with Yanfei, that's not allowed. That was so weird. It's like she wouldn't attack. I didn't like it. No, like, even like the regular attack though. Cause like I was trying to do like, cause like with Yanfei, like, you get like the 3 things around her and then you do the charged attack. Like, I couldn't get her to do anything. It was weird. Oh, do I need to switch to this thing for a reason? I guess that was a yes. I also haven't used Yanfei in a few days, so maybe I'm just out of practice. I've really just mainly been using Raiden.
Let my name echo in song!
There we go.
Time for your arraignment! Boom boom!
Scatter!
I swear, it's for medical research.
I feel like I have to sneeze. Oh. Interesting. They really said you have to use the dinosaurs around Natlan. Headset check. I'm sorry.
Yoo-hoo! Let's see. Let the world come alive.
No.
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence!
Oh. That guy's big.
Motion to compel!
Can I... Hello? Not what I wanted. I should have just used Raiden, because at least I'm used to using her lately.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo boom boom!
Oops.
Calm down.
Okay.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Paimon, you can just fly there. What are you talking about? Did I do it?
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
That was a weird, like, cutoff.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Okay, let's go find Kachina.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Kachina!
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
How does she know all this?
That's it? Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly.
Time's a
This light
wasting.
is
Let's
streaming in
go.
From the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Huh?
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Oh, is this...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco.
Nice.
I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much.
Aw.
I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
Better than
No,
nothing. It's
we should be the
helpful.
ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
They were roommates.
Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Let's go.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off.
I didn't go anywhere. What do you mean?
I'll be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
I literally didn't do anything.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Route or route?
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Motion to complete. Breath of the flame.
Flicker.
I can't see anything.
Calm down. Boom boom.
Please, leave me alone. I didn't really know what to expect when we were going to find Kachina.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
I've been right next to you the whole time. What do you mean? Stay close. I've been here. What do you mean? Creepy.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
What did you hear?
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Kachina! Oh my gosh, her little mittens. We need to help her.
We're here, Kachina. Oh, honey, you made it.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Yeah, let's fight them.
Good idea. Let's go.
Let's see! Let the world collide!
The process of elimination.
Motion to compel.
Rudder ramp!
Okay.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyeb's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Atta girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyeb with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it
You're
up.
finally able to eat.
In
It
the
suddenly
Night
got busy.
Kingdom,
Oh
there are 6
no.
main totem poles representing the Wyeb of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyeb.
Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Tune in for the achievement.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
Thanks,
By yourself?
Malco.
That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Maybe eating cold tacos if they're still good. Well, I'm glad they're good.
Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Stronger stuff than that. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna fight right now? I'm definitely gonna have to fight something to cleanse this thing, right? There's no way it's just Traveler's power.
I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you hear me? Wyab?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure
You can do it.
folly.
I hope so.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Aw.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close.
Not with the extra 0.02 seconds. Oh my gosh. I can't.
I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Archon strong beyond measure?
Kachina's strong too, don't do that.
Remain so pathetically weak.
We need to fight this guy like yesterday. Let's go.
Kachina, give me your hand.
Oh, look at her little smile.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear.
But we can still beat the Pyro Archon.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
Okay, hear me out, Prime. A new asset. But it's Kachina's little visor.
What?
It just sits on the front anyways, right?
It comes from
Ooh, Mulani! Welcome in, Honey to you. How's it going?
But in our commitment to upholding that
With the
ideal,
ears?
and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Perhaps. I'm on it.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't
I
take
almost
more
feel
than
like the
two of
ears
us to
should
handle
be
an enemy
included,
like
but I don't know how it would look with my model. That's for Prime to figure out, I guess. But definitely the visor at minimum, right? Ears can be added.
He got a taste of that kind of power.
They're so cute. I love her. Oh.
Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck! Shabam! Get back!
Oh no, such. I don't use Mulani very much. I'm struggling. Is this doing anything? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it worked.
We won! We actually won!
It's going good. Waiting for the new Archon quest to come out. Nice. Are you gonna pull for Shalonen? Are you gonna pull for her?
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Yeah, underestimating.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Oh. Saving up for a rerun? Who are you saving up for?
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Yoimiya, nice.
Does that mean you're...
The Tlali? I don't know how to say that. I'm not sure who that is.
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend.
Oh.
Especially in a place
What?
so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Who is this? Or
Still,
what?
seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss.
He's humongous.
It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
That's what I want to know.
A warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were
Yo,
the giant who
Tupac.
saved all of
Yeah.
Natlan.
I was
Since
like,
you
what?
were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
An epic rapper back in the day.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Fist bump. Oh, sorry. Little Baymax there. Oh,
What's wrong, Moalani?
Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan. This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
save the Wyab, save Kachina. All is well, right? For now. Come on, Paimon, just put your hand out anyways. You can't do anything. Everybody but Paimon.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyab? Wyab? Can you hear me?
Maybe?
I hear your voice,
Oh,
Kachina.
we did it.
My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye.
But that guy's spirit died. What do you mean?
Before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
Aww.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Outstanding. You hear that?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Aw. Don't cry again. No, don't do it.
Thank you, Wyab.
Don't cry.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to
Love for
leave
her
this
is
place.
rock solid.
The situation here is getting worse.
Cute.
Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
Can't handle when Kachina cries. I
we've never met
know.
before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
Something. Let's get out of here.
Time.
Yeah, let's go.
It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
Where are we going? Follow the Sealy.
The Sealy opened the way for us!
Thanks, little Sealy. I don't know where I'm going. Jeez, that scared me.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Why can't I sprint? You mean to tell me I couldn't walk on that, really?
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
Did I do it?
Faster!
We'll never make it!
Oh. Okay, little electric girl whose name I don't remember. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh my gosh. Sunglasses? Sunglasses, anybody? Just straight up punched it.
Now come home.
Bro, what? Ooh, Mavika! She's so strong. That's why she's an Archon.
We're back. The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
I was a little curious if she actually gave up her
She's still
power or
in the
not.
Speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying
Oh.
her consciousness did all that?
Every great
She's just that
display of
strong?
power comes at a price.
Mentally? Ooh.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Poor Kachina.
The Wyatt mentioned something
Oh no,
about
not the
the
Taco
Pyro
Bell.
Archon's plan.
Oh no.
What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Betty Doodoo really wants to play with her toy. I don't think we have very many primos. Yeah, it's okay. Oh my gosh. Well, she has one of like the toys. It's got like a fuzzy thing, like a feathery kind of thing at the end of it. And like you can like move it around and she could chase it. But she likes it better when you take the toy off of the end of it and she just chases the string. So that's what she's wanting right now. She wants Diesel to take the thing off and play with her. Just the string of it. So she just drags it around the house by the string.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Yeah, where did it go?
It's
What
good
the
to
heck?
see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back.
I'll hate
I
them.
came
He's so
here
pretty.
As soon as the
Yeah.
Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
He's been my main since I got him when I started. I'm really having trouble letting him leave the team. Okay, harmful effects will not be permanent. Good.
Alright, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Even though Yelan's been released and Nicolette and Mualani, you still made Mona. Mona made forever. Yeah.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
Alright, alright. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help.
Alright. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
That's not good.
No. That can't be true, can it?
Lisa's playing with a cat. If you hear any like thumps in the background, it's her running around.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
You became a Mualani main after getting her? Do you have her just C0? Do you have any constellations of her? Used to be a Hutao main? Are you excited for her rerun? Are you gonna get her again? I know you said you're saving for the other person whose name I don't know, but I'm always curious. Only C0. Nice. Chapter updates last about a year, we'll make it.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
I need to level my Mualani up more, because she's C1, but I feel like I'm just not very good at using her. And like her artifacts and talents and like her weapon are like not there yet, you know what I mean?
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike
Really
the
want
other
Yue Mia?
nations,
That's fair.
Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what
500 years to save a
After
nation.
finding
That's
Bettina,
so
I
long.
encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories.
Mulani's the first character you own that broke your barrier of 210 crit damage. 220, 230. Crit rolls are abysmal, Mulani. Artifacts give you some crazy luck. And you have the catalyst on her. Yeah. I do have her signature weapon, it's just... She kind of went on the back burner of getting leveled up.
Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan.
They get cursed.
A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
See, a curse. That's what I said. Scales off HP. Yeah. You weren't lucky enough. I was lucky enough to get it, but I did pour some money into Genesis crystals for getting Kazuha and Mualani, so not so much luck.
But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Huh?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
It seems that way.
You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, You always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The six
Oh, that was
heroes
a typo.
successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them.
Something went wrong along the way. Alone. That's a typo.
Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
A coding error in Kenichi's story quest, yeah?
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
Yeah, I feel like it might have been
Just
bad
like
to
your
tell her ahead of
determination
time.
to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right.
No.
Their time is yet to
Cannot
come.
tell you.
Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. I think that's one of the heroes.
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh?
Is it
Oh,
Lolly?
right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel?
So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, It would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all.
I mean, I don't think
If you
Kachina
still
was
have
there for that
regrets,
time
let them fuel your resolve in
conversation.
the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power, just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Yeah, there's two guys I want to fight.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
What's she doing? Blinding me with the screen? Oh my gosh.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me.
Aww.
So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes
You could have talked out of
divided,
nowhere.
and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution.
Real quick, this kind of looks like a face. The eyes and the mouth. Sorry. I'll
My
stop.
rage will never know absolution. Then my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
What's the next one?
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
Oh.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
Oh.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
Aw.
Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Oh. Yeah, when we first saw her family photo in my head, I was like, I don't think they're around anymore.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Aw.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it.
Aw.
So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
A little confused about what's happening.
Forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Okay. I don't really know what just happened there, but okay. Did not mean to fall down, but it's okay. Oh, a thing! No. Give. Where are we going? Oh, there's stairs. I couldn't see it. I was like, where'd it go?
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
No.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason.
What was the reason?
Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
I am here. Me too. Me too. Welcome back. How's it going?
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
I know it's on like a cooldown. If people don't talk after a certain amount of time, they disappear. But I don't remember what the number is for it. I think it's like a 3 or 6 minute, something like that. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
T-tween. People are still here but just not talking. Yeah.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Yeah, a lot of people like to just chill and lurk. And I appreciate it. Too tired, multitasking, anything like that. I understand. I'm on emergency food. Yup, 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 yup. What's his name? A call?
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina! Woohoo!
You just re-downloaded Genshin once more, so you got distracted with that? Nice.
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Oh snap.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
Uh-huh.
When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Aww.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Oh my
We got
gosh.
disqualified.
Disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still.
Oh my gosh,
And
she's
let's
so
not forget my
cute.
good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Aw,
Well
cute.
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Champion coach, oh my gosh.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Aw. Talk to Mavuika. After I have this stuff. Thank you. There's a chest. Thank you. I just jump over this table here. There she is. Should I talk to Kanich?
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page.
We're now on the
I
same
wonder how long
page.
before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Oh.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
I didn't expect this kind of conversation with her.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Maybe it
Well,
is.
Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Why not what? Why wasn't she celebrating? Or why did I not expect the conversation to be like that?
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
I just meant because when I talked to Kanich, there wasn't like, it didn't pull me into the camera and have like anything on the side like this. It was just Kanich talking, so I just thought that Mulani was just gonna talk just like that too.
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. it would sound quite ridiculous.
You think Paimon's the cutest character? You don't think Kachina's cuter than her? Between? Klee?
I couldn't make them shoulder that
What?
burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But
Kachina
since I
number
was
one.
the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives.
You're finally a break in traffic again. Sounds like you guys are super busy. I mean, busy can be good because it can sometimes make the time go by faster, you know? Yeah, Clean, you'll be back soon? Okay. Clean number one? Clee and Kachina are like right there together. You like how she is, the way she speaks in third person, weird noises she makes here and there, just how her reaction to favorite juice being served. So not her being cute as in just she looks cute, but you like her personality and you think her personality is cute.
From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss.
You just realized you're 2 constellations away from C6 and Gaming. Nice. I think my Gaming is only like C1.
The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important.
Your theory is all 6 of the heroes will cover all the elements of the 7th hero, you covering the pyro element when you finally get it. That's a pretty interesting theory.
Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Oh yeah?
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ooh, a new
Ancient
name.
names can be forged?
New name.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You typed it and didn't hit enter. Your pen dropped on your keyboard and sent it. You don't want to spoil it. It's okay.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
Shilonen.
We've never forged an ancient name for an outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Shilonen. 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 Sorry.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Oh.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Oh. Yeah, I think we're just about to wrap up too, weird person, but thank you. I really appreciate you hanging out today. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. For me it is almost 12:30 a.m. How do you give head pat again? Exclamation point redeem and then space head pat. Okay, let me look at something. Nice. Oh, jeez. I knew you were gonna do it. It so scared me. Oh my gosh. Thank you for headpad. I really appreciate it. Kanich, Dendro, Milani, Hydro, Shlonen, Geo, Eonsan, Electro, leaving only Cryo and Animo. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I just haven't heard it in a minute. I have not heard it in a minute. Yay, 500 primos! Hooray! Oh, what do you got for me, Prime? What are we switching to real quick? Yeah, Miko? Okay. 4 more! We did it! My one is this one, and Yamiko is this one. There we go. Another theory, you believe he's her father? No, that was literally what I was thinking. I was thinking the same thing when she's like, sorry your dad's not be here. Like, sorry your dad isn't here. And I'm like, I think I know what's up. Rush should be over now. Still means a lot of cleaning. And you guys are rest your van rentals. No, not the rentals too. Oh my gosh. Look at, we're up to 34 wishes saved for Shalonen. I wanna check something real quick. So I wanna do this, but I don't know how long it takes. But it's the third one, Diesel said, right? Should I do like one of them now and then we'll wrap up stream? I missed out on the stuff when Mualani's thing was out, so yes, I should do one. Do it on your own tonight. They're not super long? Okay. Then we'll do it. I'll have 130 wishes saved for her, likely have the money to drop to get her C2. Nice. The third one is long? So could I like run through 1 and 2 or something? Or at least 1? First 2 are short, third one takes a long time. Okay. So we'll run through the first 2. And then We'll do the third one next Saturday when we stream Genshin again. I don't know where I'm going. I didn't pay attention. Let's go here. We'll run through the first two, and then next Saturday we'll run through the next one, and I should be able to get my primos in time. Wish you did Mulaney's. Yeah, I didn't do it either. I didn't do it. But next Saturday we'll do that, and then we'll do like the interlude quest. In the interlude quest requires Kazua's story quest, so we'll get to do that. Was there a Yumkasor thing? Oh. Yeah, we'll do the interlude quest, and then we might like switch between doing story quests and hangout quests until we get more Archon quest. Nice. Because we did part of Chongyun's story quest previously. Where am I going? Oh, I didn't have to go up here. But yeah. We'll start with this.
Hi, I'm Huni. Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
Sure.
And I'm Toba.
Where do we think they went? Okay.
It's nice to meet you too, but
I'm gonna drink some water while this plays.
oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you? Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick. Wrong end of the stick?
Darn it! We've been tricked, Huni. I should have known that Glasses guy was a
JK,
con
but not
artist.
really. Oh my
What are we
gosh.
supposed to do about the baby Saurians now? Time's running out.
Don't say it.
It's okay,
I
Huni.
can't.
Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with these baby Saurians, huh? There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's Saurian got injured. Her name's Nana, and she has 3 little babies.
Nana.
After what happened to Nana, her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid.
Oh, we gotta
I'm really
help them.
worried about them, so I decided to go look for them. If Nana is your dad's Saurian, why isn't he the one looking for them? My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony.
Turnfire
More
Night?
important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either, but I snuck out without telling him. I didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and it wasted so much time.
Yeah, he was so selfish. He doesn't have a heart.
It's alright, don't let
He
it get
doesn't
you.
have a
We're here
heart.
now, and we'll help you, because we care a lot, don't we, Traveler?
Yeah.
They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff. Really? Wow! Thank you so much, Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon.
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
Yeah. I know.
Rudy said the baby Saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up.
Oh, I went past one. Oh. Okay. Is there one up there? No! I got stuck. My bad. I don't like traveling in the little dinosaurs, I'll be honest. There's no way to do Milani's anymore, right? Not technically the Primevalrules, just the quests themselves. I don't think so currently. I mean, it could be added with the next update, maybe? Like into the thing like all the other quests? But I haven't heard if they're gonna do that. But as of now, I don't think we can. Tiny baby. Oh. How? How? Oh, you can still do it? Oh. Well, I'm glad you guys are here because I don't know.
We found them! Wait, but what's that other... A how?
Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us?
Wow, this little guy's kind of annoying.
Such is the spell that our majesty casts on our minions.
Really loved Milani's quests.
You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Come, pucker up. You may now kiss our feet.
Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about?
What are you going on
to be
about?
even more annoying than the last time we met.
Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame. We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy.
Oh, the quests when Paimon chokes on the water riding a Kaholasaur. Okay, I was like, what do you mean dying Paimon quests? I had no idea.
Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenichi clearly has you under lock and key.
Oh, great sovereign rope brings you to this mountaintop. So, little munchkin, what you doing up here?
That's great, sovereign to you. You dare invite the wrath of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How. You will burn in turn fire for 1,000 years for your blasphemy. If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoyoverse, and we chose to grant his request.
Abyss incident?
See this little lizard? Its mother,
Aww.
a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence
This
of abyssal
little
power.
lizard.
In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring.
Yikes. So how is she doing
Aw.
now?
Yeah, I saw
She was
clips.
but a lowly bug fighting against the power
what's the
of
word?
the abyss. Naturally, she has departed for the Night Kingdom.
I saw clips on TikTok of Paimon choking on the water. And I thought it was hilarious.
Such a fragile creature. Apparently, she ended her struggle by leaping from a cliff.
Oh no.
Leaping from a cliff?
My dear anemic flying ant, as addled with questions as your head may be,
Anemic flying
please
ant.
keep them to yourself and wipe that absurd expression off your face. We are the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How, not a wish-granting fountain.
Anemic flying ant? Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game.
We sense a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer must be lurking nearby, but they are well hidden. If you encounter any suspicious outlanders, be sure to give them a robust interrogation.
Suspicious outlanders? Wait, are you...
Oh my gosh.
How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends. Otherwise, we would beat you black and blue, and then purple, then black again!
What is with this little guy?
Then
Get out of my sight. Do not impede the work of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau. Potty mouth on that guy! Paimon is furious! Still, good to know about the Abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Let's not get sidetracked, as I immediately wanted to go get sidetracked. Oh, I forgot Yanfei was still on my team. What's crack-a-lackin'? Not a whole lot. We're just working on the tribe quest for Kanich. We're gonna try and do parts 1 and 2 and then get wrapping up.
Wow, you're back
Oh, I didn't realize they all had different little hats on.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and stop worrying about them. You're welcome. Piece of cake.
Except we had to listen to a how.
Natlan, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Is A-okay, kids.
I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome. We love having guests, and you're really nice people.
Who is Glasses Guy?
Glasses Guy.
By the sound of it, Glasses Guy wasn't from Natlan either, right? Uh-huh. Well, his clothes sure weren't. You know what? Now that I think about it, there was something really fishy about him. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned.
You're on the bottom of the screen? You are!
Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. How did the conversation go again? Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby Saurians?
Oh, is this that one guy?
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire?
Like
I
the
heard that there was a
Economia
huge
guy?
transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further back than that.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Malipo comes from.
Yeah, that's him. Okay.
Oh, so it was the origin of an ancient name. That's impressive.
He's bad guy.
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the tyrant Ochkon to rule over Natlan and oppress anyone who opposed him.
Streaming for 7 hours? Almost 8. We're getting there.
Fire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away. And whatever you do, you mustn't turn back to look at it.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
Oh my gosh, I hate this guy.
Nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look. Ochkon really was an evil tyrant.
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these stories go.
Don't like this guy.
Good
Yeah.
guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff. The hero was called Yupanqui. He's the ancestor of our tribe.
Yupanqui was friends with Ochkon the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time.
Love his voice
He
actor
didn't
though.
like how
Yeah?
Ochkon was such a cruel tyrant, so he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Ochkon's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash. and that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Archon calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
Oh no, he got singed.
But Archon wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching up into the sky.
Oh no.
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
Wow.
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
The question is, was this the price he paid for stealing the Turnfire, or the price of turning back?
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines.
Wow.
And then, the flame dropped into the deathly dark night kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
Wow.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire first.
No, not the hot water in your eye. Oh my gosh. I was like reading it and I was laughing at the spoon and then I was like, oh no, not the hot water. Are you okay? Oh no.
It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did.
Kachina, help.
That's the story of Yupanqui's Turnfire.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So, is it true? Is it really possible to find this fire in
You
the
are
Night
good
Kingdom?
though? Okay, good.
I don't know. I think it's just a story.
Either way,
I can't.
assume this name has been passed down in your tribe ever
Natlan
since.
NPCs, they're unique. They are pretty unique.
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500 years ago.
Yeah, and now belongs to Kanich. So we often call him Malipo Kanich.
Kinich, huh?
Uh-oh.
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now, can you please go find the baby Saurians for us like you promised?
I would, but doesn't the legend of the Turnfire teach us not to
Oh my
look
gosh,
back?
this guy is
Let's not
awful.
go dredging up the past. Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story, I swear. Starting now.
No more stories. Get lost.
No? Careful,
Get
Tua.
lost.
You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now. Tut tut. We can't have that. Cursing is for grown-ups only.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
You still
would it
guys
get me
earrings
if
in
I'm
that piece.
outside of Natlan? Uncle
Something like
Glasses
that,
isn't
right?
From here, you know. Unlike you.
Huh?
Wait. Is that? All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. 2 of my friends are on their way here, and, yeah, they'll help you out on my behalf. Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them just for my sake.
Really? Well, first, can you tell us your name?
We met at the foot of this cliff,
Friends,
so...
yeah.
Peaks. Let's go with Sanka.
And where you just woke up and had breakfast and saw your life? I'm still alive, yeah. Good morning to you.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind you.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Uncle Sanka, where did you Yeah, definitely a fishy character. It sounds like he was digging for info about the ancient names.
My model tracking tends to close my eyes a bit more with games like this where I'm reading the captions a lot. So it's just how my model tracking is.
Yeah, and not only that, but he betrayed us too. He'll pay for this.
All he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the worst that could happen? Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kenichi about this. Ahau says he's investigating it, but he's a bit of a loose cannon. We probably shouldn't take him at his word.
This is a customizable model. The artist is linked in the description. There's also a free-to-use version of this as well.
Huh? You know Kenichi? Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Aw, man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool.
He's
the
so
Saurian
cool.
hunter, and he has a really awesome ancient name.
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with. He's nasty. And he's so full of himself. Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had the pleasure of meeting him too. He sure loves pushing people's buttons. Exactly. I don't know why Kenichi partnered up with him. Why didn't he pick me instead?
Uh-oh! Huni, look how late it is. We've been out way too long. We better get home now or we'll get yelled at.
So it comes with like a blank base, but then the artist made like a bunch of different pieces, and then you can just customize it based on what pieces. So like I have this outfit, and then I have like 2 other outfits, but it's all the same base model. And you just set it up with what pieces you want, and then color them from there.
Oh, yikes. You're right. Okay, well, this path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come to my house. If there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you. Hope to see you soon.
Hello, welcome in. How's it going?
Gotta run. Bye for now.
Bye for now. I like it, Picasso. Gosh, we're getting close to the next adventure rank. Finally! I feel like I've been adventure rank 55 forever. I mean, it's still gonna take like a long time, but we're getting there. Nice and slow. Go here. Okay, we're gonna do this second part, and then we're gonna end up wrapping up. Get a bunch from the quest in Natlan. Nice. We'll save the third one for next weekend. Because as of now, I'm only streaming on weekends. Up here? Did that? Like, did that count towards this one? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean that. No, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, it did count. Nice. Okay. Hello.
Huni, what were you thinking going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
Oh, it's okay.
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers who helped us.
I felt like that hiccup
Kind
was gonna be really loud. I tried to mute it. It didn't
what
work.
made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
Yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved.
In
What would I
big,
do
bold
if
letters.
I lost you too? No dinner for you
Oh my
tonight.
gosh.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Hoonie.
Hi.
It's Miss Paimon and Miss Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Oh my gosh.
So you're the kind strangers. Well,
You're like, oh, we just wiped it off our forehead.
I'm
It's okay.
Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here. Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
1 million more. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Do people actually pick that option?
We're not looking for anything in return.
Oh? Well, let's hope so.
Dad, please. They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kanich before. Be nice to them.
Kanich! Wait!
Wait.
I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
And Paimon's the other.
I do apologize. A lot's been
Yep.
going on in
Changing
our tribe
his tune
lately,
real
and
quick.
I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed. We got off on the wrong foot. Can we start over?
Oh, now we're
We are, but we don't like you anymore.
Seriously, though, don't worry about it. I forgot.
Oh my
We're
gosh.
just happy to see Hoonie got home safe and sound.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and it would be my honor to give you a hero's welcome tonight.
Careful now, that's quite an about face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these parts.
Oh my gosh, that was funny. That was really funny, Paimon.
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed. Go inside now, Hoonie. Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Right, gonna head out, just visiting streams here and there, so hope you enjoy and go sleep soon. Appreciate you replying to the comments. Yeah, I love reacting and replying to chat. I like to think I'm pretty decent about replying to chat, so it's really one of my favorite things about streaming. But thank you for hanging out, I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Or morning, or whatever time it is for you.
Okay, look after Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to explain?
One day you keep begging reading comments will get harder. I like to try and balance it anyways as more people come in, but it does get difficult with more involved games at least. But thank you for hanging out, I really appreciate it.
For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King. Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss. They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss, and he remains in hibernation to this day. Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the abyssal power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan.
You just can't see she's so tall because she's a VTuber. I can't.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. The abyssal power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed, he awakens and flies into a blind rage, attacking anything that moves. So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the abyssal power inside the Mountain King, so that
do I have to go fight
will
it?
remain sound asleep. However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in Natlan lately, as I'm sure you're both aware.
Yes.
As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony.
Nana.
She became contaminated by the abyss as a result, and...
Oh
We
no.
heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
We saved the babies though.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you would be perfect for the role.
I don't really know what that means.
Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Kanich?
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire Night outside of the annual schedule. An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain. I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Wyab got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?" Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Pompous fool.
I also don't like a house, so I get you.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think?
I kind of want to pick this one.
Well, there's only a few days left before the ceremony. We can't afford to waste what little time we have on negotiating with him.
Oh, okay.
I much prefer
It doesn't matter.
taking his place. Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Huni was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts. Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. As experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
No time. Let's go. Okay. Meanwhile, in a hidden cave.
Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahul Ahau behind his back?
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
We are kind of unlike you. Who doesn't talk bad about someone behind their back? That's so funny.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau, sick to the stomach.
I can't with a how. I cannot.
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death. Up yours, Four Eyes! We spit in your face!
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain.
My
How
gosh.
do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, the only reason you caught me is that I was reluctant to run away.
Oh, yeah?
You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Kay?
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss?
I don't think so.
It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly
Hey.
avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure.
Jumping.
Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the scions of the canopy.
You scum-sucking swine! I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope. Head first off the tallest cliff.
Oh my
with
gosh.
pressures on your tail and nowhere left to run.
How?
Bottomless
I
sesame
can't.
waiting for you on the ground.
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us?
Probably
I've
not.
heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries. What do you say, Mr. Kinich?
No.
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
Go to the mountain. Do I have a fast travel point? Either one? Oh my gosh, I just had a thought. That one Markiplier audio, I was like, oh look at the little baby.
The Abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches
Isn't that like
over
the
there?
thing?
Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of the Pyro
That's like the
Archon.
thing that we fought
Are
with
you saying that the
near
sacred flame and
Mulani's
the
place,
Turnfire
right?
are the same thing?
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the ceremony.
Gotcha. So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the sacred flame.
Well, that's one part of it, yes, but the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that. First, the flame bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame pillars.
Oh my
Then
goodness.
they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way.
So that's
The
why
most
Kinich
skilled
does
flame
it?
bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kinich is capable of this.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground? Well, of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Paimon's time to
Don't
shine?
worry, it's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
So, what actually happens if you do turn
It
back?
sounds like I'm gonna mess this up.
If you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers. Are you ready?
No.
I'll repeat all the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait for you at the end.
I'm prepared to mess this up. Okay. Smaller flames split from the stadium and the sacred flame. intended for the Turnfire Night ritual, architected by the Signs of the Canopy, contain blast power that dispels the darkness. Interact with lit braziers to obtain the Sacred Flame's protection, then collect and throw flame granites to cause explosions that will scatter the Abyss power.
Wait.
So, do I have to become the creature? Or I don't really know.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
Oh, that did not work. I think I've messed this up already. Okay. I don't think I was supposed to be in the creature, but I really don't understand. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. There's more things. Oh, I just have to walk up to it now? Oh. I just walk away from these guys. Oh, where am I supposed to go?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Please don't touch me. Oh, it's over here. It's kind of hard for me to see it on the mini-map, if I'm honest.
That should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
Hello, I hated that. Thank you.
I knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates.
And they were really bad, because I did really bad.
If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wyab would consider you for the honor.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kanich, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Okay.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home.
Yeah?
After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a spirit of adventure. If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home. So, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Fair enough.
We're the right choice.
I'll need you to drop by my place
Even
at
though
some
we're
point
awful.
before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay.
See you later then.
You have my gratitude.
And an escort, but thanks, I guess.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different. Anyway, let's take a break before heading back to Trinidad's place.
Oh, hi, Kanich. I see you over there. Hi. It's giving Zhao vibes, watching from a distance. Okay. So we are not going to continue this today. That's where we're going to leave it off for now. So let me find a better place to stop for right now. Let's go here. And I think we had some pyrooculi that we could give to the statue. Yeah, we had 2. Better than none. Okay. That works for me. Oh, mail. What'd I get? Oh yeah, it's a new day. Dude, I got some fragile resin. Let's go. Fragile resin and primo gems. I'm hype about that fragile resin, I'm not gonna lie. But let me get our VGM turned on and we will get switched over here. Right after I grab this. Alright. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It's been a long day, second stream of the day, a much longer stream than I intended, but I'm really glad we got through the Archon quest already. Thank you for playing so long, got to listen to the end of your shift. Yeah! Still cleaning up though, watch out for those spoons. But I hope your shift went okay, thank you for hanging out. But yeah, long day of streams. We had ZCC this morning, Genshin right now, and we are back at it again later today for myself. I don't know about you guys, but 1 PM EST we're going to be playing the first Descendant, so you guys have that to look forward to. I know I'm really looking forward to it, but I'm going to take the time to get some rest and hopefully feel a little bit better before then. But I'm really looking forward to it. I missed out on it the last time I was supposed to stream it, so I'm really excited. We should make a Kachina asset. No rush, no rush. But yes, I'm looking forward to that too. Let me think. Okay. If you guys enjoyed today's stream and you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. It is free to do so and help support me. You can follow my other socials at Jackalaka01 over on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, and Threads. I post game clips and updates and stuff like that if you're interested in following along. If you're not already a part of our Discord server, you're welcome to join that. It is 18+, you just gotta agree to the rules to gain your access, so here's a link for that. But thank you guys so much for joining me today for both streams. I got nothing else for you right now, but thank you for hanging out. And I'm gonna go get some sleep now, but I will see you guys tomorrow, well, later today for some First Descendant. But until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night or day, whichever it is for you, and I will see you guys later. Bye!